Alright. My ears are hurting. Is it too loud? We'll go to the main screen. Ryax, thank you again for the 29 months. It's quite some time. Oh, you got an ear infection? What's going on? You okay, buddy? It's not too bad. Do a little bit of crown farming. At some time, I might just throw up the VOD of the, Oh, you don't like the song? We got a new song in here. You probably never even heard this song. No, I don't want to use dual blades. I don't want to use anything. You love this sweater? Thank you. It's a fan favorite. It's cold. It's really cold out here right now. Like, really cold. Super sorrow. Not just rubbing my hands because they're cold. Sounds great, Chaos. Hey, at least you've got your vaccine, right? You probably got at least 2 shots. You got your booster? You probably have your first booster. Guys, am I better down here or up in that corner? Pick on the poor man? The poor man's the one that picked the fight. 2 doses, no boosters? Well, get it when you can. 2 doses, I think, the most important. Better in the upper corner. Really? You want to see the potions? I have to move them all the up with me. Wow, that was perfect. Your benefits? It's free. You don't need benefits. I think you could be like, you could have nothing and they'll just give you the vaccine for free in most pharmacies. So no need to wait necessarily. I mean, unless you want to. Or it hasn't been 6 months or whatever. Walgreens he was using doesn't do vaccines right now? Really? I mean, there's got to be a website that will show you places that will do it. How am I today? A little cold, man. It's chilly outside. It's like 50 degrees Celsius, which is like 10 degrees... Sorry, 50 degrees Fahrenheit, which is like 10 degrees Celsius. Give or take. Ricochet, thank you for the 14 months of just Jeff Bezos' money. Ads after ads on joining stream? I ran 3 minutes right after starting the stream. You shouldn't be getting any more. Unless the auto scheduler is broken, which is entirely possible. Twitch really wants to run more ads. You just got ads? You shouldn't. And I'm sorry that you did. Bring in the moneymaker? I don't know if it's going to be this year. I don't know if it's going to be next year. But almost definitely within the next couple years, there's going to be probably a lot more restreaming, or at least platforms moving onto, or streamers moving onto more platforms. As a viewer, it's no big deal. And as a streamer, it's not really that big of a deal either, but Twitch is increasingly showing their unwillingness to do anything other than to try and run this website into the ground. Game is loud compared to my voice. Yeah, it does look loud. I don't know why it's up that high. Thank you. How is it now? I'm not sure if it's going to be exactly a YouTube gaming coming out on top necessarily as you know, multiple platforms succeeding. How goes the crown hunt? Well, we've got less than 10 to go, which, I mean, I guess that's something. On the bright side, that means if Twitch craps the bed, we would have options such as YouTube or... I don't even want to say the word like Facebook, because Facebook is complete ass. Well, the nice thing is, like, the YouTube quality itself is actually very nice. Gravy Gator, hello? I'm gonna call you Gator. I don't think I guess you are Gravy Gator. So that's a benefit. Like, I would actually have, like, good 1080p stream archives, and that's cool. We'll see. I'm not planning on doing anything now. I can't do anything with partner exclusivity, but there's just rumors that, like, Twitch is going to destroy all exclusivity and partner agreements. It may not happen, but even without that happening, I mean, they're doing some sussy stuff. I mean, they're trying to make a profit, which, I mean, I guess I respect, but... It's getting close. Like, I don't know when the last time you were on a YouTube live stream was, but, I mean, outside of the fact that the stream quality is much better, Better Twitch TV now works on there. Probably the biggest issue is, like, a lot of people would want to have, like, a custom YouTube chat username, and right now it uses your Google account. So if your name was, like, you know, Jeffrey Musk, you'd be chatting in chat as Jeffrey Musk rather than Radical Corvine. Kebabs, thank you for 30 months of Prime. Where do you get my sweaters? They're all so cool. A variety of sources. It's really the chat layout. The stream chat layout, like if you're in big screen mode, isn't great, but it could be worse. But I guess one issue at least that Ludwig has talked about, I don't really watch Ludwig all that much, but he said there's like no delay to YouTube chat, which sounds good, but it means if you're trying to read it in a really busy chat, like you don't have enough time to actually like look at anything. MRAT stream is just licking the mic. Girl wants to retire. I don't blame her. I'm beyond the point of judging Amaranth. I mean, it's not like Twitch isn't 100% aware of everything that she's doing. Oh, I mean, she could absolutely retire right now. You're right. Maybe she likes it. Maybe she likes licking microphones. Isn't she on the West Coast? Is she licking a microphone at 7:44 in the morning? Do I like licking microphones? My microphone is too expensive to go around licking. Maybe she could afford to gum up all of her microphones with her saliva. Do it, coward. You want to, it's like a $400 microphone. If you want to send me a if you want to send me an ASL microphone that is designed to be sucked on, I'll consider it. Until then, I'm not doing it. Yeah, sure, SM7Bs, they're not cheap. But cool, hello, good morning. Yeah, I mean, just because one person's an asshole on the internet shouldn't change your opinion of anything. There's a lot of them on the internet. You're poor? Don't be poor now. Might get that pilot's license and become very wealthy someday. You don't know how I'm gonna pay you? I thought you had a job. I thought you worked at a grocery store. You don't butt bills? Well, you got one more. It's $5. Consider it an unexpected expense. I mean, it should have been an expected expense when you started the challenge. Next time your girlfriend says, streamer, Super Sorrow, I want you to take me out to lunch. You have to say, instead, this money is going to gift one gift sub to my favorite Twitch streamer, SDShepard. Let's just say, why do you owe him money? You can say, well, I wanted to challenge him a duel for the soul. And he said, all right, my soul is on the line for one $5 gift sub. I think that sounds pretty fair. That sounds reasonable to me. I like that. I could do this all day to help fund that. She would kill you? Well, now you're talking about your life versus $5. It's your money. Do whatever you want. What do they call it? Robbing Peter to pay Paul? In this case, you're robbing someone else to pay Shepard. I mean, it's fine. These things happen in life. I'm sure she spends money on fun things sometimes. What are the whole men coming next? So, I don't have a date on that. Now they gotta do a bunch of paperwork. I mean, the whole men that were out there, you'd send bits to us? The nicest thing you could do, Alcarol, honestly, as long as you're just there watching your streamers, you're supporting them more than you'd ever realize. That's why I don't understand, like, all the streamers that, like, squeeze their chat like little money sponges, like little pay pigs. Like, for the most part, it's not necessary. Super Sorrow not included. He knows what he did. He will be the little pay pig. Milka streamer. It's always interesting to see like where this whole streaming thing is even going as an industry. Like, I don't know if I necessarily see it going anywhere anytime soon with how much like Netflix sucks anus. Not that necessarily like produced content is even equivalent in the way that streams work and stuff, you know. Turn up a little. Where'd he go? Where are you? I was learning Almadron Band? He's fun with Greatsword. Nice sweater? Thanks. People missed it. sad because, like, there's such an interesting dynamic that Twitch could have with actual legions of, like, live broadcasting streamers. And the best thing they can come up with is stopping people from watching the live streamers to show the same pre-recorded advertisements over and over again. It's like, talk about like a missed opportunity, you know? We could be shilling a different product every day live. Instead, it's like, no, we're gonna show you the millionth Charmin ad that you've seen in the last month. You miss Viral Rides? Flash in a pan. Yeah, I don't think there's any forced ads at all during a live stream on YouTube. I could be wrong. People that watch me on YouTube that weren't using an ad blocker, you see ads? Oh, that's we did two moneymaker tests, Albino Donkey. 9 minutes is about the limit you can do. More or less confirmed. You can get slightly more money by running 22.5 of ads. But I don't think that's worth it. Welcome to the flock! Wow. That really makes it so you take like no damage. And letting you roll out of sharpening is such a big deal. I'm gonna carve that tail. Small PP damage, yeah. Well, a lot of the topples over there had me facing his back, and that's the best thing I could hit. Take a plate. Honey Lake had Honey Almudron? Extra sticky. I guess you never know. I don't know if... I can't remember if I liked Gunlance or not on him. I did install a new mod today, by the way. I got rid of sparks. Less sparks. Did more economic damage to Super Star. $5. $5 in this economy? In this inflation? It's like nothing. It's so bad. It's scary, dude. Although, interestingly enough, it seems like the US is doing a reasonable job at trying to combat inflation, but it's gonna really cause an issue with unemployment. It could. That's all messed up too. Just because of the workforce in general. It's all hell. Tax bill that will make inflation worse? Well, if we've got unfunded things that will just end up, you know, increasing our debt level and stuff like that. That could increase inflation. That little delay after the sweep fills me with so much pain. Oh yeah. You know, when we were looking up FDR the other day, Radical Corvine, I think I saw that he introduced a bill that had like an 81% tax rate on people, I think, that had over like $100 million. Something like that. The issue is there's so many workarounds now. Even if that were still there, people would just find a way to hide their income anyways. It's actually, I don't want to use the word interesting because that like has the connotation that it's a good thing, but I guess the way most wealthy people end up living anyways is they just borrow money, which isn't considered income. And then they just pay that back. Or just never pay it back. FDR, by the way, if I have my history right, is also the president that caused them to introduce term limits on presidents. Because he was so popular with those policies that he would have just gotten elected forever. Rich people actually rich? I mean, they could be. I really like this fight with Lance. This feels like this was pretty fast, actually. Is that like around 4 minutes? Yeah, that was quick. Huh. Alright, we'll do that 2 more times. What do you guys think? Do you think we're going to get to 100 Almudrons? Where are we at right now? 71? Oh my god. Man, I am just like not getting lucky. You hope we get to 100 Almudrons? This is karma for the gift sub? Hey, money well earned. The terms were clear. I don't blame Ryozo for this. I blame Ichinose. He didn't roar. All this is really weird. Arcane, hello, good morning. I saw you streaming, but I was playing Monster Hunter World, so I didn't hop in. What were you playing last night? Oh, Lost Ark? I mean, I guess that makes sense. I don't know why I'm surprised. I mean, I had an okay run. I mean, I did die once. I had a very optimistic zero-sum discharge, but it was sub 10 minutes. I was looking for times on 18 or Gigante with Switch Axe on YouTube. It's actually very difficult. There's not a lot of TA runs out there for him. At least not easily findable on YouTube. The runs pre-defender, there was like one. And yeah, it was pre-defender. I'm pretty sure the defender weapons actually came out after Iceborne had been released. Ditto Burrito, hello. How have you been? Everyone deleted their channel because of me? A different couch? Are you excited to see it? What about you? Happily enjoying Gunlance. Oh, it happened just before Iceborne came out? Interesting. It's a very narrow window. It was only a couple days that the patch. I thought it was like a 3-day window. But then again, it might have been different for PC versus console. There was always that lag time on PC and console for World. It was only at like the very end that things got synced up. Was it the Fatalis patch or the Elatrion patch that things were synced up? I think it was Elatrion. Still loving the GU? I mean, yes. I mean, I still love Gunlance. All monsters. It's going to be a while before we do that again. Let's give that a couple years. Think we'll get the beta on the 10th? I think they'll announce when the beta will be out, or the demo. All Monster Crown challenge never, please. I mean, it wouldn't necessarily be as bad as you'd imagine. Only in the sense, like, assuming I was allowed to use saves that I'd already been working on. There's a decent chance the demo would be the same day, or like within 24 hours. You like my beard a little bit bushier? I go through different lengths on my beard, but I always like to have a little bit of a beard. The sweater might also make it appear more bushy. No! That's close. What happens? Are you gonna first try and demo? Can I bet Switch Axe? I don't know. It depends what they say is happening in the video. I mean, there might be one weapon that they really reworked or added a really interesting switch skill to. Sweater looks nice and warm. It's pretty warm. I don't think I'm necessarily feminine without facial hair, but if you type in shed 13, definitely not masculine. Maldi? Maldi's hanging out. Oh, wow. Looks like a nice librarian. Literally have worked as a librarian in my life at one point. 3 times, actually. I worked at a children's library when I was in high school. In college, I worked at a college library. And as a young man, I worked at a medical library. At the medical library, I played Monster Hunter. I think I was playing Monster Hunter. Forget which one. So what PSP ones, though? I think it was Freedom 2? We're gonna get to 100, John. I'm feeling it. I'm calling it now. It's all right. It's not even been an hour. Lagambi got up to 92. What are you at right now? With Almadron? 73. What's this music? I could check the list. It's a summer remix. Summer remix of something. No, it's cold, guys. I almost want to turn my fireplace on. It's so cold. Outdoor fireplace? What about it? I know the soundtrack is on Steam because it caused all sorts of conspiracy theories. Oh yeah, they're 100% going to spoil like nearly the entire roster. Somebody asks who they want to claim you on their taxes. What does that mean? They want to claim you as a dependent. So it gets them a bigger tax break. I actually don't really know what that does for the dependent on their taxes. I've lived on my own basically since I was 17, so I've always like filed for myself. Happy to see you, ZMTL. I'm assuming it changes the way you file your taxes, but I really actually, I don't know. I don't honestly know how it changes it. One of Home Grill asked you? What? I don't know what that means. You could only like call somebody, claim somebody's your dependent like if you live together. Who is this person? Is it like your mom? Your mom should be claiming you as a dependent if you live with her. During the second, maybe? I haven't done the first one yet, ZNTL. I usually wait a little bit. She's an old friend of yours, and she wants to claim you as a dependent on her taxes? I don't understand. That doesn't make any sense. I'm not an accountant, but that sounds very sus. Hey, bro, can I use you as a dependent on my taxes? That's what she told you? She's gonna scam you and scam herself. Is the mana timer going? It should be. Have you seen it? First of all, it's April 28th. You should probably have your taxes done by now. Can I claim your cat as a dependent? I don't think so. Well, he hasn't had a place to sit, John, and now he does. Can I be your CPA? I am not a CPA. Told her no and she got mad at you? I mean, I would assume most scammers would get angry at you if you tried to scam someone. And, that you didn't let them scam you. Well, if anything, it sounds like that girl and then possibly Superstar both would get in trouble. Oz is not a CPA. They may become a CPA someday. What's that checklist? Let me claim he was a dependent on my taxes. I've never heard that before. That's crazy. Ooh, the fox is out. Hold on, I want to look at it. What is he doing? Just sitting down, scratching himself. He's just scratching himself. And he's really going at it. I got his butt. You can see the back of him. Hold on, I have another phone that might have a better camera. Feed him? Oh, he just walked into the neighbor's yard. No, you don't understand. I need one of the phones is for business. It's for playing Android games. Did I write off my couches as a business expense? Unfortunately, no. It's streaming right in front of me. We've got 9 crowns left. You'd probably eat a pork rind. Well, you can't quite just come in here. Well, the wasps are in the front yard. We're in the backyard. But he might, I mean, I don't know, they might eat yellow jackets. Like run, he's got to have fleas. He definitely has a flea or something. Jen likes the fox. Jen thinks the fox will eat mice. Wait, that fox is missing a leg or something. Or it just has its leg all tucked up. Now, something's wrong with his leg. I am in no way qualified to treat a wild fox that lives behind my house. I'm barely qualified. I mean, he's fine. He's running around. He's limping. Well, at first I saw him hopping, and that's like kind of a thing that foxes do anyways. I can't turn him into like Raiden from Metal Gear Solid Revengeance. I don't have like cybernetic fox implants that I could give him. He looks very cozy in my backyard. Okay, I'm gonna try and get him with the other phone. It's got a really good zoom. Oh, that's a good picture, actually. You can actually see his little fox face. What the hell? See him? That's him. He's such security now. Okay. Come over here. So, I mean, he looks okay. He's very comfy. He looks so cute. I'll post that picture on Discord. Oh, he's so cute. Yeah, he's just sleeping there. Go and get bit by him? Me dying does not change your monetary obligation to give me $5. If I die while I show hole, I know if there's a public funeral, you guys will be clawing at the casket, saying, just one more look. One more, yeah. You like my sweater? He's licking himself. We've never seen it. You've never seen it. You don't know what the top tier Patreon supporters get. You name him Olive Garden. That's fine. I saw that. ZMTL is does it feel balanced? I mean, I guess compared to Longsword, everything. Oh, I should be dead. That attack has such a delay to it. You don't even have a real set? My brother in Christ. You made the set. I love that. Call that fox on me? I get it. Look, I speedrun the game. I know what it's like. He's still sitting there, by the way. Just like nibbling and licking on things. It fills me with such incredible joy. Take him food? I don't know. I wouldn't even know what to feed him. I'd probably scare him away. Like, I'm not just gonna start like hucking like pork rinds at him. Be like, eat up. Wild animals should be left to be wild. I don't know that human intervention is ever necessarily a good thing unless they're very clearly injured. See, John, thank you. 12 months of Prime. Good morning to you. $100 Almudrons. Let's go. Why stop at 100? 1,000 Almudrons. Oh, Water Strike is amazing. Let's use that. Geyserkala, am I really getting all crowns? Yeah. Egg? Maybe next. Just hunt Almudron for the rest of your life. Be that Almudron guy. Yeah, I mean, I want to do one more all credits challenge, I think, before Rise comes out. I don't know, it depends what the demo's like and how good it is, assuming we get one. Once you finish Platinum for Elden Ring? Is it hard? I'm assuming you got to beat all the bosses. You can break Barrow's scalp, it requires impact damage. Yeah, I don't think explosive damage counts. Can I run with a tornado hammer? What? Like yellow mode? Dem boy dem, hold on. Been consumed by Elden Ring? It's not just you. Lots of people. Lots of people have gone all in on Elden Ring, and it's a good game. Like, I've got no disrespect for that game at all. I just don't necessarily love it. Like, it's not gonna be like my forever game. Jason alone. All in yellow mode? Why though? It's a good thing this isn't a crown. So what do you find appealing about Elden Ring? Is it making new builds? Do you find the bosses that good? I'm just curious. I mean zero disrespect. I'm just curious what people are doing. Oh, Kaiser, did you take the... Oh, you did take the day off today? Did anyone like that water strike? What about that water strike? The reason why the screen might look a little bit different to you, Jason, is because I switched up the UI. So it probably looks a little bit different because all the UI elements are actually shrunk down. I haven't really installed many cosmetic mods outside of getting rid of the sparks. Do I still have that smoothness on me? We do not have smooth skin on high. I think I have it on low. Why not? I can have a little makeup as a treat. Apparently other male streamers are starting to use foundation and stuff like that. Is your skin smooth? Well, my brain definitely is. I like this sweater. The sweater was in demand for a while. It's cold today, though. It's like really cold. I think a lot of them are using the like foundation and stuff because they've got like really bright lights. And they want to get rid of the 5-head shine. It is a large Narga. Unfortunately, I already have the crown, so. Full-time remote software job? Good luck and congratulations. I hope you get it. Am I playing outside? Yeah. PC or Switch? So with Steam, you can do like remote play, and it's actually like not a lot of lag. And so like I have like a Steam Link and an iPad that I'll play on sometimes, and I really don't have any. There's really almost no justification for playing on the Switch anymore. With mods, things just look so much cleaner and better, and you can use any controller you want easily. It's no comparison. You know, when I was playing just on the Switch, like exclusively on the Switch, like PC version was out, I didn't mind it, you know? I mean, you get used to the frame rate, but once you get better, iPad, yeah! I have an iPad that I use Steam Link on. With summer heat, are you not worried about overheating your PC playing outdoors? I'm not worried about my PC overheating. I am worried about my camera overheating and shutting off. We could switch to Monkey right now. If I end up being in Finland next week, I will be playing Monkey for like the whole week. So keep that in mind. It's going to be like 5 days of Monkey. I'm only bringing my laptop, so. Yeah, I mean, I have a fan just for the camera. I'm not really worried about the computers overheating. They're pretty good. Switch to the mobile sponsors? I wish. Do you hate Monkey, John? I mean, I might end up doing some in-real life streams as well. It depends on what it's like over there, if I can get like a decent mobile plan or something. Do I also have an Italian villa in Finland? This is an egg. Okay, hold on. No, but Jen's friend is like putting us up in a hotel or something like that, so that's pretty nice of her. Your dad's favorite streamers shilling Raid Shadow Legends? Every streamer has their own struggles. Oh, is today Bugsnax? We can stream Bugsnax later. What time is that? OSRS is old school RuneScape. '28th. It might be out. All right, maybe for night stream. We'll do a little night stream as a treat. I said I'd do it. Today or tomorrow, last Rise stream? Well, I'm leaving Tuesday next week. So we'll be doing Rise streams through Monday, at the very least. We might even get a Rise stream on Tuesday in the morning. Did I enjoy Stranger of Paradise? I did, but it has a terrible endgame. Everything up to there, though, I really, really enjoyed. It'd probably just be on Twitch. A streamer actually ended up getting their contract violated by Twitch. Or getting removed from the partner program, allegedly, for streaming on YouTube. DSP. Which, I mean, maybe another streamer wouldn't get in trouble. So like Neo Endgame where you get one-shotted, but that... So it seems very clear, Albino, that Strangers of Paradise was going to have a live service format, and then they just cut that part out. It really feels like it. Because the amount of grinding you need to do to accomplish basically nothing is insane. So like, normally you get like New Game 1, +1, New Game +2. The way they do it in Strangers of Paradise is you get like Chaos difficulty, so it's like what, easy, normal, hard, Chaos. And on Chaos, you have to get these little crystals that let you increase the level by 10. So I think you start at like whatever, let's just pretend it's 10. It goes all the way up to level 300. And you don't just increase it up to level 300 for everything at once, you do it per level. So when I stopped playing it, literally the last day I was playing it, there's like this one monster you can fight that drops a crystal. And the proper way to do it is just to fight this one guy. I think I did the math for like 7 hours. If you fought the Griffin for 7 hours, you'd get enough crystals to actually get through the end game. And it doesn't really change anything, like your strategies or anything don't change. The loot might be slightly better, but like most games, it's your gear score that matters. And I already got my gear score up to, like, basically 300. So it's almost pointless. Or it is pointless. I mean, you can use whatever words you want. It's basically pointless. My gear is as maxed out as I would care to get it. My characters have all the skills that I want them to have. And, yeah, I don't want to farm the Griffin for 7 hours. So, I don't know. We'll see. I bought the season pass. Maybe that'll add something. I don't know. Sad thing is the combat was good. Like, I enjoyed that part of it. Like, it was a lot of fun. There were a lot of bosses that were really good. What is my gear score in real life? I would tell you the number, but you can't even comprehend it. What is Griffin? Like a flying bird creature? I would show you, but I don't want to come over here and hook up my Xbox. I'm not even looking at the game, John. I'm just looking at chat. No, it's like a mini boss, kind of. I kill it in basically one combo. You know, I'm running maximum item drop levels with me and then my other guy. It's a little depressing. Like, I'm not super depressed about it. Like, it is what it is. Like, who cares? But so much of that game was good, and then you could tell, like, so much of the game got meddled with by Square Enix. You know, if they didn't do any meddling, it probably would have been really great. But like most Neo adjacent games, Teen Ninja games, they're like, I don't want to sound like Johnny McBigDick, but they are very difficult. You know what I mean? And so I feel like the normal gaming population doesn't really latch on them because, like, you know, for most Dark Souls games, like, the meme is like, oh, just get good. But like Neo games, like, you really, like, you really gotta get good. And most players just aren't gonna have the patience to do that. And I don't blame them. Apparently, like, Caleb, like, rage quit the game at one of the bosses, which is understandable. If you're under-geared, the boss is nearly impossible. The story is okay. You know, maybe one of the most disturbing things about it is the last 2 hours that you are not allowed to stream, by the way, end up being some of the worst content in the game. And Square themselves ended up spoiling a ton of it. I couldn't wear this sweater in public without being constantly hit on by sexy boys and girls. No, I mean, it's extremely satisfying clearing bosses in Team Ninja, in Strangers of Paradise. Oh yeah, this is definitely not a small crown, Almudron, but I just killed them all anyways. I don't know. Someday, will I grind up 7 hours of Griffin and clear every quest at level 300? Sure, if I did that, I would probably be one of the few people in the world that actually did it. Like, I would actually have that to my name. I don't know if that's really something that I want, but I promise you, like, that's like less than 1% of the player base. It's just like doing 7 hours of something that doesn't really benefit you that much. And here's the thing, like, Square Enix wasn't like, you know, we would like for people not to stream the ending for 2 days, or a week, or 2 weeks, or a month. Like, I would be okay, actually, with all of those. Like, I get it. I respect it. But their statement is basically, like, forever. You know what I mean? Like, you are never technically allowed to stream the final 2 hours in that game. And like I said, you're not messing, you're not missing anything. Like, it's not really good content. I mean, the ending is like the ending of the game. I guess that's neat because it's the ending. But we just live in a different era now. I mean, You know, someone's gonna make a YouTube video. They're gonna make a YouTube video. Somebody's gonna stream it. Somebody's gonna stream it. Like, people aren't like, oh no, I was in a streamer that had a title that said, you know, endgame spoilers, and I went in and I saw endgame spoilers. Like, it's fine. How many Almajons am I at? We're getting very close to like 80, if not above 80. Problem is people read titles. I mean, that's a them problem. I mean, that's not a me problem. You know what I mean? Like, I don't. I know some people got mad because, like, when I was streaming Monster Hunter World when it first came out, like, I was at Xeno'jiva on day 3. Did I do any Sword and Shield today? No. Good, though. I don't know. I always read the title before I go into the stream because I want to see what they're doing. I'm talking about Stranger of Paradise and Square Enix streaming guidelines. People were mad? Yeah, someone was mad. They're like, oh, I've barely played the game. You're already at the end. I'm like, bro, I mean, what do you want me to do? I mean, I'm just playing the game. I mean, I'm playing it a lot. But Fox is still there, by the way. So we can get another picture. He's like chewing its tail or something. Is that real? What sort of deranged lunatic would you take me for? Somebody that would, like, engineer a fake fox in my backyard? I was as shocked as you were, Fire Cannon, when I found out the game could be sped run in 2 hours. It was so cute. He's very cute. Clout chasing streamer. That's not little. Well, I don't know if low rank village in this game should take 200 hours. I mean, I guess. Oh no. Oh, I mean, how short the village section was? Well, you don't know necessarily that it's short. You just know that your streamer is extremely powerful. Well, the opposite end of that, Gator, is there was one streamer that hacked in 999 of every item in the game and then complained where they felt like they weren't enjoying the game and they had nothing to do. That was funny. You know my power and the next day speedrun is all you needed to know. So powerful. I understand. You don't have to say it. I mean, if you cheat in monster materials, like, you're really giving up a lot. What HR am I at? I'm above 500. I'm between 500 and 600. Hold on, guys. I think I can get another good picture here. He's, like, sitting up. Oh, he's like, what the hell is he doing? Yeah, I think he's missing his front left leg. I think that's why he's hopping around. Poor little guy. He's cute, though. He seems happy. Doesn't seem sad. No, I don't... How does that happen? I mean, he's a wild animal. Is that a squirrel? No, that's a fox. Have you not seen a fox or a squirrel before? They don't look anything alike. Help him? I can't turn him into, like, Raiden or Dog from Metal Gear Solid. I don't have cybernetic implants. Did a coyote do that? I mean, it's the woods, guys. I would, if I had Fox compatible nano machines, I guarantee you I would give them to me. Could have been born with 3 legs? Possible? There could be some inbreeding going on in the Fox den out there. Chupacabra ate the leg. Oh my god, the next thing is going to be I ate the leg. Ever seen a fox dive headfirst in the snow? I haven't. They usually hide in the winter. They're sleeping. I did not eat the leg. I did not eat the leg. I did not do that. Not guilty. I'm not guilty of anything. Randy Orton is level 527 in Elden Ring? Is his goal to get to 999? Or is that max level? What weapon does he use? I would assume he dual hands weapons at that stat level. Why not? Dual hands ultra great swords or something. This is unreal. Stop it. just gonna kill him. I didn't feel like the boys necessarily broke the game. Definitely one of the summons, though, that I used at the end was super powerful in Elden Ring. I don't really regret using him, but if you're to do another playthrough, I would probably go summonless, yeah. No, he can't run away. He's a primary target. I mean, they give them to you. Like, I don't know that you necessarily have to feel super guilty about using them, especially in a first playthrough. Like, completely ignoring a system that they designed for the game. I mean, they designed it. How are we doing? We are doing Almadron number 81. Oh my god. Do I not like Almadron? No, it's fine, man. No, I love it. Very happy, actually. Couldn't be happier. I didn't think it was going to be easy. I just thought it might be done under, 81. I think the last title from Kills is at 50. No, not 150, just 50. How many orbs, though? Like 3 or 4. I would get more if I was just doing his solo quest. Maybe I should. Okay. Is Rathian's Sword and Shield better than Fuki? It's one of the best raw weapons, raw Sword and Shields available to you. Yeah. I'm a big fan of Sword and Shield on him. It's difficult hitting his head. This hit? Elemental Sword and Shield's very good. There's nothing wrong with it. Even better if you like Drill Slash, but I'm normally not a big fan of Drill Slash. I just don't like the move. Even though it's clearly designed for an Elementalit like me. Fox is gone, guys. I don't know where he went. Yeah, Almudron has arguably one of the best helmets in the game. I think his chest is okay, too. Looking for his leg. Streamer, where is my leg? Have I seen the turtle at all lately? He only shows up in the summer. We're still in the spring. It's definitely too cold for a turtle to be walking around. Probably like hibernating. His armor's more like Yama's than Cat Girl Future Tech suit. It is kind of like a Cat Girl Future Tech suit, isn't it? Or maybe we'll start doing his actual quest. This is definitely faster, but I don't know, maybe we're jinxed. And I think we did pretty well with Gunlance. Fire Sword and Shield, please? I mean, I just used an Elemental Sword and Shield. You just saw it. Poison is an element. Critical Element works on it. Is Maldy still sucking my blood? Am I the blood boy to Maldy? Sure. Yeah. No, it's true. This isn't a Stella. That I'm the blood boy? It's like crit status. It's both. Yeah, I maxed out a bunch of things, shop, including traps, yeah? Trap tools, potions. Bunch of different shot types. There's a Rajang down there. He'd probably speed things up a little bit. Crit status isn't worth it. Occasionally on Dragon Element weapons, you can use the Alacanth chest or whatever. And that might be worth it. But it's not worth going out of your way. The problem is because they made it the same skill, if you make it too powerful, then para builds, debatably poison builds might end up being too powerful overall. But I think it's mostly para. That's the issue. So they'd have to literally separate the skill values for element and status. Or add a new skill. Rise Gun Lance is very fun. It is typically not very powerful, although I think it's a good matchup on Almadron, because he's got a lot of bad hit zones. Yeah, when we've got a lot of spare deco slots, Gunlance should feel a bit stronger, because you'll be able to build it for everything. There's just a lot of tax for Gunlance relative to most weapons. Like, people complain about bow being limited to a single head slot, but it's not like there's a lot of, like, amazing head pieces. Tio's okay. Baroth, Almadron, both okay. And the damage boost you get from the Mighty Bow is so crazy. I guess the Channeler or Medium are good. Yeah, it's true. The Rachna Kadachi stuff is amazing for bow. Fire Seal's okay, but I think that the TO Helm is a little bit better value. It's just really easy to get crit eye and stuff. I feel like you don't really need to use that. Like, Ingot is easy crit eye if you want it. Mugambi Arms is actually crazy good value. Here for the next digital event? Yeah. What is it, May 10th? 10 a.m. Usually when I start the stream anyways. It's a good time. Let me chalk, hello. Everybody likes my sweater. I'm glad you like my sweater. I like it too. It's cold outside. Wait till you see my tights. Got a doctor's appointment? It's time to reschedule. We'll do this with Gunlance one more time. Watch it with your doctor. What if it's a prostate exam? Maybe it would enhance the experience. Amatsu, hello. A cutie in sweater and tights like all the girls from college. That's where I get my peak fashion from. I'm gonna go for that Rajang. Right here. Probably worth it. There's just so much damage. Going down those stairs is kind of annoying though, isn't it? Maybe not worth it. I mean, it is a lot of damage. Bring back Fart God. I don't think Fart God was ever Rajang, right? We had Emerald Congalala. We had Nergigante. Did we have a normal Congalala before Fart God? Worse. Ooh. It was definitely Nergigante. I had a Roger. That's a good question whether Volvidon can actually fart on monsters. Almadron would have like old man fart smells. 8 rays, hello. My dog. Looks like the Rajang is harassing the Nargacuga. I feel kind of bad for him. pond water smell? Gross. That Wyvern Fire, I almost feel like it's never worth it. You feel weird eating pond fish? As long as it's not tilapia, I'm usually okay with it. Tilapia is just so gross. I know some people like it. Get the mod? I'd have to try it. Just to see if it felt balanced, because it sounds like it might be a little overpowered. But then again, I am kind of using the elemental buff mod. Just not a fan of it, Radical Corvine. I mean, I know it's cheap, but like, maybe it's not worth it. Like, can't we find like another fish to like grow? Like, they taste like garbage. Day drinking and playing Monster Hunter? Is that you? I mean, I'm not at that point yet, but I'm getting there soon. It's not really an elemental mod. It's a mod that adds 2 skills that make status deal more damage. Cod is easily the best plain, like, neutral fish. Salmon's nice, but I know it's not for everyone. I don't think I've ever had bluegill. I've never had that. Drunk stream? I gotta be careful. This is my job. If I got drunk and I showed my butthole, I'd have to find something else. Then I have to explain them that I decided to get a real job because I showed my butthole. And, you know, this economy, it's difficult. Come over, catch a bluegill, we'll eat it? Sounds tasty. What happens in Finland stays in Finland. I will be going in the sauna. They said bring your bathing suits, but I thought you were supposed to get, like, naked. You're supposed to get naked in the sauna? Oh, salmon easily makes the best sushi. Well, I don't know. For me, it's like a toss-up between sushi, between salmon and tuna. Just going naked, it's okay. Are you from Finland and you're giving that as advice? Are you not from Finland and you just want to, like, hide out in the sauna and see me naked? Disappointment about not being naked? I mean, I'm not, like, uncomfortable about it. I've hung out with a bunch of Japanese dudes completely naked. It didn't bother me at all. It's a great time. Would do it again. Is there like a bug around here? I don't see one. Oh, there it is. Just because it made small dong feel big? No, I mean, I don't know. I wasn't staring at their dongs, but everybody seemed like they were about a normal size. Someday, I mean, they're slowly reducing the restrictions to get into Japan, so probably by the end of the year, it'll be okay to go in. We need better Insect Glaive options. Elemental Insect Glaive is okay. I mean, Nargacuga is extremely good. Show you your Quick Sheath Longsword skills. We did Longsword earlier in the stream. Yeah, I mean, I like Swordfish, but I am, like, very aware of that. It is not the sort of thing you should eat regularly. I guess there's the same general concern about eating tuna, though. I mean, they're big fish, too. Oh God, Siege. What about tilapia? It's gross. Sorry. Sorry if you like it. Do you? Tuna out of the can. I don't know if canned tuna is necessarily any better for mercury content than fresh tuna. I mean, if you've got like a lot of spices, or you're like soaking your tilapia in something to drain out some of the impurities, I'll give you this. Your tilapia is probably much better than most American tilapia. Still a garbage fish. Grilled salmon burgers? Probably at least once. I'd rather just eat salmon steak. So, the seafood that's got mercury is like the fish that eat a lot of other fish. It's like concentrated in their bodies. I mean, if you ever end up in America, God help you. If you did, don't eat the tilapia. Alright, treat yourself to something better than that. Alright, go at least 5 couches on the quality scale. Don't limit yourself. I don't normally think a chicken is dirty. I know some people do. Some people like wash their chicken in like the sink. What the hell are you doing? There's no way it's coming out cleaner. And it's not like you're eating chicken sushi. Like, it's going in the oven up to 165 degrees. Can't be that bad. Like, I can't imagine there's... It's fresh, but there's much bacteria that you gotta worry about. But I have heard people think that before. I'm pretty sure I saw a TikTok of somebody cleaning chicken in like a sink with bleach. Pretty sure I saw that. Slimy film, fat, and feathers? Like, what are you doing? Are you like, are you like butchering a whole chicken at home? I mean, good for you, I guess, but most of us just buy the meat. All these feathers. That's hardcore, dude. I mean, I'm sure people do that. Nobody I know. Oh god, that doesn't help my case. I was gonna say nobody I know butchers their own chickens, but that only makes me sound worse, doesn't it? That's bad. You can see the muscle memory kicking in. That doesn't look like a small one. Well, I don't know, maybe it is. I'm not an elitist streamer. I'm very normal. I don't like this trend of being some sort of like bougie person that will need to be consumed someday. Yeah, MHRise, it's real bad, bro. It's horrible. I mean, I think of marinating chicken with lime or lemon or vinegar is going to add a lot of good flavor to the chicken anyways. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. Normal people with Patreons that get $50 a month? Alright, streamers are rare, okay? They're like rare little creatures. Like, what other industry has like 10,000 people tops? There's probably more heart surgeons in the world. I am not comparing what Twitch streamers do to heart surgeons. I'm just saying. It's not common. No. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Get his ass. No. Game devs are probably around that number. Maybe not anymore. A lot of people doing indie game dev now. Guys, we know from the Twitch leaks. Like 50% of the top 10,000 are probably broke as hell. Sorry, but it's true. Unless you're in like a low cost of living country. Just telling the truth, okay? You stream for fun, so you don't care if you make money? I mean, 99% of the people that started streaming and are doing it as a career started because they found it fun. There's nothing wrong with it. Because if you're streaming for the money, like, my feeling is always like, you'll burn out someday if you feel like you're not getting enough money. You follow me to YouTube? The most likely thing that would happen, if and when Twitch does something and people just like end up canceling their partnership agreements, is people would just restream onto multiple platforms at the same time. That's like a more likely outcome. So like you could still watch on Twitch if you wanted, but it would probably be like Twitch, YouTube, and if I could do it without throwing up in my mouth, possibly like on Facebook or Reddit as well. But that would be a hard, that would be hard for me morally and ethically to do. I mean, the issue with being a game developer is like, you have all the skills necessary to get paid a lot of money coding in basically any other industry. And then game developers just get treated like crap a lot. I mean, I wouldn't want anyone who watches me on Twitch to watch me on Facebook. I'm not saying it would be Facebook alone. Obviously not. You know what I mean? It's just if you hit the restream thing, if you're already restreaming to 2 websites, I guess you may as well restream to more. I don't know. I'm just thinking out loud. And again, this is just if Twitch really craps the bed, which I don't know. I mean, if they start forcing like 5 minutes of ads, who knows? Meta streamer? Me and the Zuck? I just hate Facebook so bad. You're gonna prostitute yourself in a dark a-hole? Excuse me? What are you doing? Pardon me? You only need to make $5, okay, bud? You don't need to sell your body. We could stream on Caffeine as well, actually, now that I think about it. Caffeine streams? That's exciting. Caffeine? I was sponsored to stream on there once. They wanted me to stream video games. Their whole thing was, we have the fastest chat interaction on the internet. But then their streams were limited to like 540p and like 30 frames a second. As far as I know, if you like, and I'm not joking, if you really like watching rap battles, it's actually a very good platform for that. If you've been wondering where the rap battles are in your life. They have like a lot of like rap battle tournaments and stuff. I'm not joking. I mean, if that's what you're into, I mean, presumably some of you are. No, not on Meta, on Caffeine. The streaming platform Caffeine. Look up Caffeine streaming, you'll see it. Never heard of it? Well, maybe you're just not into rap battles. Do they have rap battles? I don't think so. I would assume that would be TOS on there, but to be honest with you, I didn't really get super into the weeds with what was allowed and not allowed. I streamed like an hour of Yakuza 0 until I realized the frame rate was so bad that it wasn't worth playing, and then I streamed 2 more streams of Slay the Spire. It's pretty nice, actually. It was 0 obligation, like 0 pressure at all. It was fun. Who would I rap battle? Just Malby. Just get an AI for Malby. Didn't a scientist find a way to get rats to play Doom? You'd have them do like PvP deathmatch. People used to watch on Twitch that had 4,000 viewers on Facebook and have 200. That's really messed up. I mean, you can make a living. I mean, I don't know on Facebook, but on Twitch at 200. Are they happy? Maybe it's a temporary thing. Maybe they're just in like a little, maybe their game hasn't released. Like all the Souls streamers, in the time between Elden Ring and after Dark Souls 3 release for Sekiro, that was a hard time. I mean, presumably Facebook gave him like a guaranteed pay. So, like, he's fine, but presumably he's not growing. At least they're not farming Almudron. He lives in your neighborhood? You just hang out? Does he work out? Do you guys talk about it? Talk the deets? Am I still not allowed inside the house? Dude, there's foxes out here, man. Why would I want to go inside? Yesterday, I swear to God, a crow was trying to get my attention, and then he danced on my backyard. He danced. He was like hopping around. It was crazy. I'd never seen anything like it. It was beautiful. In a way, beautiful. He wants me? I mean, he was seriously trying to get my attention because he was flying from one tree over to my roof and back and forth, like looking at me. And the window was open, so he could hear me talking. Oh, Amatsu, you would absolutely destroy me in karaoke. I would be very tempted to try and befriend the crow if I saw him again, but I don't. I have this thing where I kind of want the wild animals to stay wild. I don't know, Kaiser. I mean, I know corvids are very smart. For sure, so it's possible. What monsters are missing? We've got like 9 of them. They taste better when they aren't domesticated? No. I mean, there's some bougie people in the area. Probably albino donkey, maybe. He could end up becoming a pest. I'm not super worried about that. It's more like I said, just like a moral thing where like I think it's cool that animals are wild, and I don't necessarily want them to have any more human influence. So I'm gonna have a rap battle with Amatsu. She just said she wouldn't want to do a rap battle. Like, I love the fox. I love the crow. I love all of them. Just to say I'm not wild? I mean, an argument could be made. Just reach. guy feels like kind of small. I don't think he's a gold crown. Being wild, be written off on your taxes. I'm pretty sure I read at one point that even like Inuits up in like the very most remote parts of Alaska that didn't even use like normal currency to conduct their life were required to give like a portion of like whale tusks and, or walrus tusks and ivory and stuff like that to the IRS. That's how screwed up the IRS is in our country. So wild technically does not get you off the hook. Just got your tax return yesterday? I got all my stuff, yeah. Very happy. How deep you own the land may vary. Probably really important in areas with like wells and water, right? Mineral farming? So let me ask you something. Legally, am I allowed to start digging a hole? Like, even if my neighbors don't like it, if I decided I just wanted to start digging down. Nobody can stop me, right? It's my land. But if your return is only half a couch, do they send you a love seat? Yeah. City ordinances? I have to check to see if there's any hole clauses. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm not going to. Just wondering what the whole laws are. I mean, honestly, they're not gonna... I mean, how would you know? Is the Bear Ball Blade a Giga Chad weapon in this game? I don't know. This is a Rampage one. This is Rampage with the Bear Ball Blade on it. I think it's got, like, fire on it, doesn't it? Announce it publicly. I will dig a hole. But no, when your house collapses, your basement expansion, I've got enough land in the back that it wouldn't be near my foundation. You own my yard as much as somebody owns an NFT. I mean, I have a mortgage on my house. But once that's paid off, I mean, it's my land. Who's to tell me? Is that it? Yeah, it's the fire tree. Yeah, no, that's not very good. 170 with 45 fire. I'm not bragging about my land. I mean, I don't have a ton of it, but I have some. Still owe me money? You owe me $5. It can be in the form of a gift sub, or you could subscribe yourself. Your land will always be rented by the USA. It's an interesting way of looking at it. Landlord? I'm not a landlord. Okay, yes, technically, I once did buy and sell a home Technically, I did that. But the house was in really bad shape, and we really did fix it up, and we did sell it. I know that doesn't sound good. Do you have a lot of land? I mean, it's okay. It's a front yard and a backyard storage. I'm not rich! Do you know I have wait staff? I wouldn't recommend it. I would not recommend doing that. Is that small? How much do I pay my butler? I don't have a butler. Rich in $5 from you? Yeah, I'm about to be $5 richer when I get that subscription from you. What else? I'm not bragging about anything. I will brag about the money I get from Super Sorrow, though. You owe me that money. I will get my $5. I'm pretty sure I've seen more foxes in this year, and I think some of them did have all of their legs. You're poor? Well, I mean, I know you made a poor decision. I mean, who in the right mind would challenge me to, like, a Monster Hunter match? I don't know. What I really did was give you a very good lesson, and it only cost you $5. That's a great way of looking at it. I've had much more expensive lessons in my life. So really, you should be thanking me. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! How many homes you bought? 2? You bought 2? Technically, I don't own this one. Technically, the other one had financing on it as well. But did it teach you to think before you get into matches with people? That you can't win? Rich bully logic? Look, it wasn't like he's the one that wanted to duel me for my soul. And I said, sure. I'll give you my soul. All you need to give me is $5. That's a hell of a bargain. If Kanta challenged me, that would be fun. That would be a good, even match. Does it clarify? I mean, I don't own my home outright. I probably will someday. With the way interest rates are going, I mean, you're never going to want to refinance. Not anytime soon. Chat is so right. More like I'm so right. How am I the bad guy? You may screw up your sponsored things as much as possible now. I'm going to get a snack soon. I think my new microphone just came in. Interest rates are going up, McDurpus. I may have an ASMR stream. No, it's a microphone I got because I don't want to bring this microphone with me when I'm traveling. It's gonna be like a little headset. kind of want to try it out right now. But I know I should probably mess it up. Purchase for 310,000. Oh my god. He could just buy a home in some states free and clear, huh? And that's assuming you didn't have any pay down on the principal. Wild. Oops. 197 damage. We're gonna get to 100 Almadrons, and I deserve it. What do you define as a mansion, John Shaft? What's a mansion to you? Something half my estate. It's 4 bedrooms, a mansion. Home is 6 bedrooms, 3 baths. That's a mansion for sure. You want to find a cheap place to live? I think Louisiana or like Minnesota I saw had cheap real estate values. You have 6 bedrooms, you got a mansion, bro. You definitely... I'm debatable. You definitely have one. What's the square footage? $33, that's... I mean, including the finished basement, that's about how much I have, but... If that's the upper 2 floors, then that's huge. Yeah, farming basil is going to be interesting. I feel like there's going to be a lot of insect lay use there. That was so fast. That's not a crown. I don't think. I guess it's smaller than the basil. I don't know, maybe it is a gold crown, because that basil's kind of small. It's amazing seeing the damage go from 45 to 357, just depending on the situation. I really should be using the Nargacuga Greatsword. That really would be better for Dragonheart. Dragonheart feels fun with Greatsword. Everything else it feels dumb. But it makes sense on Rage Slash. Four bedrooms is a lot of bedrooms. Absolutely. I would say 3 bedrooms is very common in the United States. You don't really see too many 2-bedroom houses, although they do exist. But 3 bedrooms the norm. For a house. For apartments, it's usually 2 bedrooms. I'm not sure what it is for condos. I would assume also probably 2 bedrooms, but I really don't know. 1-bedroom houses are common? Sure. Where? I guess it all depends on where you live. It can be confirmed. A 1-bedroom house just sounds so sad. That reminds me of like 30s, like Depression era, like we're all eating out of the same pot of beans and sleeping in the same bed. No, it's true. Like, what? Everyone's just gonna live in the same bedroom? What? Some people gonna sleep in the in the living room or something? How does that mechanically work? Can people live there? I mean, if you're alone or maybe just married, but if you have kids. It's called a tiny home? I mean, that's fine. I've seen those before. Yo, the economy's messed up now, Radical Corvid. 1 bedroom. It's literally a bedroom. You just walk in, just an enormous bed. Sleep wherever you want. Imagine changing the sheets, though. That would be annoying. In middle school, we took a class on like home economics. It was like finance and like a little bit of cooking and stuff like that. And I distinctly remember spending nearly my entire budget on a king-size bed and just having to like plan my budget and furniture and living space around having like the entire room dominated by 1 bed. It's pretty nice. It was pretty funny. I enjoyed that. I still remember that. Now I have a king-size bed. And Jen takes up 80% of it. I am oppressed. I get 20% of that bed, guys. She is. She takes all the space, and she takes the blankets. Sometimes in the winter, she brings in another blanket that she puts on me when she wakes up and sees she's taking the blankets off of me. This is the truth. That's every guy, though? Yeah, thanks. I mean, thanks for the sympathy. Yeah, I'm like in that 10 to 15 inch category. And they're always so incredulous when you mention it. They're like, "Oh, I didn't do that." You wish you were on 10 to 15 inches of mattress? Or like 10 to 15 inches. I think. I think a 15-inch dog would be a curse. I mean, I'm fine. Like I know where my place is. Curled up in the corner. I mean, I've got plenty of couches. I sleep on the couch sometimes. Because I'm like watching like video game VODs and I just fall asleep. I have so many couches. It explains a little bit, doesn't it? There are 2 couches I'm not allowed on. You're probably right. High rank damage numbers in this game are probably higher than world numbers. I mean, on average, it's much easier to get 100% affinity in this game. I think Devil Joe weapons only went up to 230. I'm just not allowed on the couches. Metaman, yep. Yep, we're probably gonna get up to 100. She doesn't even sit on the couches. chalk. They're just there to look at. I'm completely, you know, I'm not burnt out on hunting Bloody. I am burnt out on melding. I don't want to do it anymore. I mean, this one looks kind of small. It's not. Probably not. BRB chef? Are you going into a dark hole to prostitute your body for $5? Yeah, I just don't want to do it. Guys, I kind of want to look at the new microphone. I'm curious. Does anyone care? I want to look at it. You guys want to see a microphone unboxing on stream? All right, I'm going to be right back. Hold on. I'm going to go get it. I want to look at it. It wasn't a microphone. It was coffee and a box of protein bars. On the bright side, I got a protein bar. Let me see where the tracking is on it. Protein? I mean, in a perfect world. They say I'm going to get it by 10 p.m., but it hasn't even been shipped yet. Nice sweater, thank you. Unbox something? I unboxed this protein bar into my mouth. My favorite Tekken character? Either the bear or, the little, like, dinosaur guy. Is Kuma the bear? Who's the dinosaur guy? What's his name? Gon sounds maybe right. Wow. Good day for number today, guys. So far, I guess there's 3 more hours. Alex, the boxer is the one that I like. The thing is, 8 rays is like, in my brain, I consider that cheating. And my feeling is I'm just going to kill it every time anyways. I mean, if I used that plugin, I'd be done. Like, I'd have been done a long time ago. Protein bar's a little melty from the box? No. It's cold outside, man. It's like 50 degrees up here. Oh, is Dragon on sale for $9? That's worth. It's a nice thing. Capcom has some pretty good sales from time to time. Like, they're not afraid to put stuff on sale. How am I doing? Outside of just literally getting jebaited by an Amazon delivery, I'm okay. We're almost up to 100 Albatrons. I guess that's like a little, like, not okay. But like, what am I gonna do about it? Try. How are you doing? Did you end up getting, what was it, Rune Factory 4? It's too many Albatrons. Oh, Nervous got your first job interview tomorrow? Like, first ever? Or just first in this recent sequence? They need you more than you need them. As crazy as that sounds. Don't ever forget that. You're very valuable as an employee. Gonna get it either way. Good. As long as you don't mind the graphics being like a little bit simple because it's a 3DS game. Everything else about it is great. Oh wow. Yeah, you're way on the ball. Good for you. Sounds like a good idea to, I guess, hit the ground running as a college grad. Is that going to be hard to juggle the two things together? I'm sure a lot of people are in that situation, you know? I know I wouldn't want to pay full tuition for what ended up being like Zoom classes with professors and kids getting loaded for full price. That seems like a bad deal. I have to write a paper. Was it a research paper? It shouldn't be that bad. Charm time? I'm not doing any melding. Oh, your college is free? Nice. No, weakener only affects the HP rolls. I eat for a weakener anyways, so if it did, it would help, but it doesn't. Am I okay? No. Not okay. No. Whatever the opposite of okay is, that's me. For some reason, it doesn't feel as bad as when I was farming Somnicamp, and I don't know why. I don't know why that is. Push through to continue entertaining them. No problem. Every monster is affected by Dongo Weakener, but Dongo Weakener does not affect crown rates. How close was I to a small crown? Like 20? I made a mistake. I'll make sure to put aerial aim on this. Yep. Even Apexes and Elder Dragons, yeah. In some of the older games, there used to be skills that would directly change the drop rate, but not in Rise. Different quests also have different drop rates. The main quest for a monster is almost always 3% and 3%. Actually evaded that. You know, bow without any stamina is kind of miserable. Oh. I don't know if I like it. At the very least, I should probably bring null berries if I'm going to use it, right? Also, whatever the counter dodge skill is, that skill is cool. Dodge bolt, thank you. There's just no mercy, you know, with the crown hunting. Your reward for killing the crown is getting to farm another crown. Which it's like, hooray, variety, but how long can that last? Of all the monsters to get stuck on, Almudron's a crazy one. Most people hate this monster. But I expect Capcom will show at the event at May 10th. They might go into depth with more of the Switch skills. They're definitely going to reveal a couple more monsters. They might actually show a Malzeno hunt. There'll probably be a demo announced. Definitely a demo. They've done it for every game recently. Nah, Fox ran off earlier. I did not eat his legs. It is missing a leg. Definitely. We might get the demo within a day. Yeah. Alright, looks like the microphone's coming tomorrow, guys. So we'll have to play with it tomorrow. Not a lot of time to mess with it. I would have wanted it for a little bit longer, but should be good enough. It's not for karaoke. It's a headset microphone. It'll take up a lot less space if I'm traveling. And it just might be nice in general. I could like move around without having to worry if I'm in front of the microphone or not. I'm gonna try it out. When do I leave the country? I think it's like Tuesday. That one looks kind of small. We'll still be streaming. We might miss the stream on Tuesday, but every other day I should have a stream for you. And then the day that I leave, maybe no stream then. But it shouldn't be that disruptive. Cool Christmas sweater? Thank you, it's very cold. It's warmed up like a tiny bit. There were some days it was so warm that my camera was overheating. Where does Mudball go? Is that the crit damage? Lance feels fun against him. It's probably my favorite matchup, actually, having gone through everything. Greatsword's kind of close. Please. I want to believe this is the one. He's not... He's so tiny. That's usually what the gold crowns look like. Like, they don't look like freakishly small. You're just like, oh, that's kind of small. Is this game comfortable playing Switch mode and portable mode, or you must play on TV? Depends what weapon you're using. If you're trying to use the gyro aim in portable mode, it's going to be like Monka's Steer. But I played it in portable mode a couple times. It's okay. If you can play Breath of the Wild in portable mode, this game would be fine. Never lucky. So I can completely remake this set. Because they fixed it. Wait, hold on. I need the other... Were they? Pursuit. Their predictions for Sunbreak showing in May. We just talked about it. I mean, yeah, they're kind of show monsters, going to show some new Switch skills, probably show Malzeno, probably show a demo. You weren't here? Sorry? How dare you? Yeah, it'll probably be the same day demo. I mean, there's no reason for them to really hold out on it. What is drug knowledge and status pursuit? Type in exclamation mods, and you'll see the link to them. They let you deal a little extra raw damage based off of your status value. It's really good on Insect Glaive, really good on Dual Blades. They might reveal one more original monster type. They'll certainly show off a new subspecies. I gotta do a shill soon, actually. Well, maybe after this one. After this fight. Basically, 56 gets added to my raw damage while the monster is poisoned. Which is a big boost. Want Legiacris and Sunbreak? That would be a big reveal. A lot of people have been wishing for Legiacris for a while. They really wanted him in World. You should do the next fight all while mounted on the Palamute. I don't think your damage... I don't even know what your damage scales from when you're on your Palamute. Presumably you get all of your Palamute skills, but you can't actually use the Palamute abilities. There's a non-zero chance that they actually do give us the ability to play as Palicos and Palamutes because they have a moveset. So, welcome back. You out there making some money? Twitch ads are more obnoxious than commercial breaks. Probably because they only have like 2 commercials. Apparently there's this terrible one where the guy eats duct tape. That sounds awful. It sounds really bad. It's Scotch tape. I'm sorry, I thought it was duct tape. See, somebody's very familiar with it. I've used Uber Eats a couple times. They have horrible, horrible pricing. You basically have to have a coupon to have it make any sense to use them. And even then, like $25 off, you still get expensive food. And you're still paying a tip. So even then, it's not really worth it. It's a very big luxury. One's a Frontier stream. Has it been released by the official group yet? What do you have to do to get me an unlimited Chipotle card? Is that a real thing? I deserve that? I mean, I would be eating Chipotle every day for the rest of my life. Probably. Ninja has one? Well, I'm not Ninja. I mean, if he pulled out a Chipotle burrito on stream, I mean, Chipotle makes money. I'm sure the taco subscription was just not tenable. People were just walking in and getting their taco. The Uber Eats guys will eat part of your food? Excuse me? I've only ever ordered KFC before, and they seal the bag. So I would know if they ripped the bag open. I always thought that was done, you know, to keep the food safe from coronavirus, but maybe it's to keep it safe from the guy that wants to eat it. Let me just check something real quick. Let me just check Kiranika. Let me just check the wiki. So go-to food? I mean, I don't really order out much. If I do order out, it'd probably be Chinese food. Sometimes it's pizza. Rarely it's KFC because it's expensive. If I'm going to get delivery. Yeah, I mean, it's 3% here. Ruckus in the Ruins says it was also 3%. What's the food you make regularly, then? We eat a lot of chicken. People brag about eating the food? That's a weird thing to brag about. Hey, everyone! I stole a bite out of this guy's sandwich. No, I'll do like roasted chicken. Chicken curry. An image of them eating the food from the delivered photo? Wow. Guys, we're hemorrhaging some frames right now. If it keeps doing this, I'm going to drop the bitrate. Let's drop it down right now. Is not happy. That's just like not your food. It's like not your food to eat. And it's like, you know, you don't know what's on your fingers, like when the last time you washed your hands were. I mean, I know fast food in general is like not the cleanest food you're gonna get, right? Like I'm not under any illusion. The less hands on my food, the better. Touching his butt, eating your fries. Mmm. You understand the logic of posting a crime you committed? Did you not see that video of the dude that picked a fight with Mike Tyson on the airplane? You do a lot of dumb stuff. Oh, and then he got punched by Mike Tyson. Like, Mike Tyson was just, like, punching him in the face on the airplane. Florida man, by the way. Wonder what happened to that guy. There's footage of him both antagonizing Mike Tyson and then him getting punched in the face by Mike Tyson. And allegedly he got a lawyer. He wanted to sue Mike Tyson. But I don't know. I feel like if you antagonize someone... I mean, Mike Tyson's not a saint, and he'll admit he's not a saint, but I mean, you know, he was just sitting there. Tried to sue, but it didn't go through. Good. Was the case, like, just dismissed, or did they even have, like, a pre-trial hearing? I mean, my assumption would be is either he was trying to sue him, or he was just trying to get, like, internet fame, because he was having his friend tape him. These things work. Was so happy on mushrooms and weed an hour before the plane incident. Well, he was going to like a weed conference or something, wasn't he? Mike Tyson was right to punch plane passengers, says Tyson Fury. I'm just trying to see what happened to the lawsuit. Oh man, he was sitting behind him too. Oh, it could be so annoying. Shown 4 million times? I'm just glad Mike Tyson didn't get into any major trouble. You know, I don't know. Could he have resolved the situation peacefully? Maybe. Is that his responsibility, though? I don't know. I mean, I think the guy was touching him. Surprised Tyson's flying with the normals? Yeah. I mean, he could probably afford first class. I think he was going to a business trip, so he probably could have been first class. But he spends a lot of money on his birds. I think that's a thing in general. Like, a lot of big guys actually have to deal with that a lot because people are like, oh, big tough guy. I'll show you, big tough guy. No, Tyson legitimately raises pigeons. He loves them. He's got a whole bunch of them. I don't know the number, but it's at least like a full coop. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it was over 20. He's basically said they're like the most important thing in his life. I mean, if anything, the guy's just lucky. I was about to say, he's lucky he didn't try that with young Mike Tyson. I mean, really, legitimately could have died. Like, that could be a completely different story. That's the internet with the, internet culture, though, in some ways, is people will just do dumb stuff because they think it'll make them famous on the internet. Oh, Radical Corbin. I mean, I'm sure in, like, an actual lawsuit, you know, Mike Tyson would have to contend with the idea that he could kill people with his hands, for sure. So, nice sweater. Thank you, Parka. The way it works, as far as I know, Dark Revelations is you're allowed to go like one step up from what you're being faced with, right? So if I'm coming at you with my little goblin paws, like you're allowed to use like, I don't know, like a handheld weapon. If I'm coming at you with like a handheld weapon, you could use like a gun or something like that. But for people that are like trained martial artists and stuff like that, they have to be careful because like even their hands themselves are considered lethal weapons. So you're expected to be able to defuse the situation without like murdering the other person. Unless they have a license to kill? I think they usually have a license to kill if they're a spy or something. Anything is actually real? I'll tell you this, in college I took a self-defense course for college credit because it seemed like a pretty badass elective to have. And the instructor, whenever he was teaching us how to like disarm people from having guns, his line was always not stop or I'll shoot, stop or something, stop or what the hell was it? It was something to the effect of like stop or the weapon might go off. It was never I will shoot you. It was like the weapon might accidentally discharge. Like he'd spent a lot of time and money and research of what words he would say if he wanted to accidentally or intentionally shoot somebody with a disarmed weapon. This weapon might shoot you. Wouldn't be surprised, actually, Wubby, if that were the case, to be honest with you. Guns are good with a proper training? I mean, they're just a tool, right? I'm not sure that a gun is inherently good, though. I wouldn't say they're good. Well, we got the Second Amendment. I mean, at the end of the day, it is what it is. Stop! This gun is a mind of its own! Stop! The bullets might magically fly out. Are we at 100? 4 more. I don't think I've done hunting horn in a while. Stop! Stop! You're giving my gun a boner. Favorite saying is one gun can control 100 people. Protect yourself. I mean, this country is just weird, right? There's people walking around all the days legally able to own guns. I think for long rifles, I don't even know if you need a license. I think you just, like, some states, you can 100% definitely go to a Walmart and just get a shotgun. It depends on where you live, what your situation is. Supposed to register it? I mean, that sounds right, even if you don't need a license. Do I have to register my hole as a lethal weapon? I don't think my bussy has ever killed anyone yet. The statistic that I latch onto with guns is, you know, for the most part, you're much more likely to end up killing somebody you know if you own a gun. Just scary. This is a scary thought. Which, I mean, you know, I don't know. Who knows how that stuff happens? People hear something at night, they get freaked out. I did see that movie, Lubby Deluxe, actually. Anus dentata? Anus teeth? Anyway, I mean, there's definitely... I mean, it's not everyone, obviously. Some people either want it for recreation, for hunting, or legitimately need it for self-defense. But there's absolutely, like, some libertarian people that are just waiting for there to be no laws so they can murder people that walk under their lawn. 100%. Those people definitely exist. Like I said, my feeling is that, like, it's in the Constitution. Like, I'm not about to advocate changing the Constitution over it. But it is sad. You know, we've got all that school shootings and stuff that, like, basically don't even make it to the news anymore. That's a lot of damage. Ooh. It's in the Constitution because we didn't have the money to fund our own army? I don't know if that's the express reason it was written in there. I mean, it could have been in there because you had a country that was in revolution and you wanted to keep that sort of revolutionary capability happening, possible. Now, that's not to say that any American militia has any chance against the American military, but the founders of the Constitution maybe wouldn't necessarily know that. But I guess there's still probably something to it. Yeah, I don't think anyone's saying that we shouldn't have guns. I mean, but as the most overweight country, I think, in the world, it's not surprising that we have a lot of people dying of obesity. I mean, famously, Stand Your Ground was in, was it Florida? Well, I mean, my thing is it's in the Constitution, right? So I'm not... If I could start changing things in the Constitution, I don't know that the Second Amendment would be where I'd start. But it is sad to people dying of gun violence. And again, it's, you know, it's multifaceted, right? Because there's plenty of other countries out there that do have guns that don't have nearly as much gun violence as we do. Like, what's causing that? States with strict gun laws, or where the gun violence is at? Is that to say that other states, people are either afraid of getting... Well, it could be. I don't know. Gun violence by state. It looks like Montana and Alabama and Louisiana and Mississippi have the highest rates of gun violence by state. And Massachusetts and Rhode Island and Connecticut have the lowest gun violence by state. Oh, hold on. Alaska's way up there, too. That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound like a correct statistic. I hate to tell you that, but that doesn't sound right. Massachusetts' strict gun laws? Well, I mean, I don't want to stereotype it, but I would assume Massachusetts has stricter gun laws than Alabama. I would assume. Chicago's up there. Illinois is like in the middle. Illinois is at a... they require permits for firearm ownership in Illinois. So does Alabama. And yet they have nearly double the death rate than Illinois. Oh, look. All right, hold on. I'm not just making this up, guys. All right? There's a difference between what you think and what the numbers support. You know what I mean? There's a lot of information out there. Florida's actually not that bad. Firearms were used in 73.6% of murders. And suicides are almost all firearms as well. Gun violence does not end in deaths, however the outcome is usually injury. I mean, I guess that makes sense if you get shot. A lot of violence in Alaska. Criminals and gangs adhere to gun laws? I don't know. Look, all we're saying is you could take all the gun violence in Chicago and Illinois and then just compare it to just like, do you hear a lot about gangs in Alabama or Arkansas or Montana or Alaska? I live in a gated state. How do you care to other comparable Western countries? UK have a knife ban? I know they have a ban on nunchucks. So United States is at 12. Mexico is at 7. Brazil is crazy high. Brazil is huge. There's a lot of gun violence in Brazil. Venezuela? Woo! Yeah, South America looking a little sus. Everywhere else is pretty much okay. But stay out of Venezuela and Brazil. That's terrifying. Why is it so high there? That makes the US like number 3 in the world. Dude attacked the knife dude with a spearfish? I mean, I'm sorry, that's a tragedy, but that's insane. A lot of them are cops killing innocents. That's awful. That's really scary and very sad. I think people should be allowed to defend themselves. It's just like a gun is just such an easy thing to take a person's life with. You know what I mean? And that's, in and of itself, is a scary thing. Because you can't take it back. You can't be like, oops, I didn't mean to shoot you. And like, they're already shot. RC Anarchy, thank you for your Twitch Prime. Thank you for giving me Jeff Bezos' money. You know, like, why not katanas? Why not our right to bear katanas? I'll just go, like, full-on, like, revengeance on each other. It was a narwhal tusk? That's crazy. Oh, no. No. I mean, I don't necessarily want a katana. But if it came down to it, I would rather the two of us had katanas. Remember this old article about a woman who shot a guy from New Zealand trying to kidnap her daughter? Yeah, I mean, you know, there are absolutely situations where people mean to do you harm, and having a weapon to defend yourself is okay. And there's no easy right or wrong answer. You know, the person who almost got kidnapped is like, hell yeah, guns. But then you get, you know, the other things where, like, you know, there's actual gun violence or suicide in families because of how easy guns make that, you know? I don't know. I don't know how you separate it all out. But we are, I mean, this is like a waking nightmare. But we live in a world right now where, because nobody did, like, you know, de-escalate militarily, you know, there exists nuclear weapons that could, in theory, be used right now, right? Brazil has kids with machetes killing each other. You think katana is a great idea? I'm not saying it's a great idea. Well, I'd rather the world have guns than the world have nuclear weapons. I'll say that much. Somebody's nuking my frames. Look at Ukraine for disarming first. Yeah, you're right. gonna argue with you there. You made your girlfriend cry when you discussed gun safety? Because she wasn't being safe with guns? I don't understand. We were getting kaijus with nukes? We want kaiju? No, you don't want kaiju! Is the crow back? I could have sworn I saw him. Godzilla is supposed to represent a nuclear weapon. Yeah. You like to get a Godzilla live action if possible? Like a real one? like a real Godzilla. Not a guy in a thing. Do I read comics at all? I haven't read comics in a long time. Other than manga, which are comics. But I haven't read like American comics in quite some time. I used to. There was a while I did. Stop spraying your mud all over me. I'm not up to date on One Piece, no. I'm on like episode 300. I'm a long way late. One Piece for me is retirement. The crow is back. He's back. He's flying around. I think Twitch is the only place you can transition smoothly from Mike Tyson to eventually Kaiju. Depends entirely on the streamer and entirely on the chat engagement. It's not impossible on YouTube. YouTube's about the same thing, just there's a lot less people there. Pros are bros. I'm not going to be mean to him at all. People want me to feed him, but I don't want to get involved in his business. How many people work on One Piece? Like, how many artists and authors do they have? I know there's like the main guy. Give him a cigarette. Give him a cigarette. I think about Elon Musk buying Twitter. Something just fell off my roof. If he's got the money and he wants to buy it, it's not like the people that were running it before were saints. You know? You had like, I don't know, Saudis who allegedly had journalists murdered and what, Jack Twitter, whatever the hell his name is, Jack Dorsey. If Elon wants to run it, fine. Either he will make it a better platform for everyone, or he will lose money. And that's cool either way. Guys, some enormous noise just happened outside my sunroom, and I kind of want to go look at it. I'm gonna go look at what that noise was. What the hell was that noise? What could it have even been? Yeah, I mean, you know, I think Twitter was pretty fine before. Could Elon make it better? I don't know. He's put money into it, though, so he's either going to find a way to get more profit or make a better platform, or he's going to suck and he's going to lose money. So, I mean, that's fine. I'll be right back. I'm going to go check outside. It might have been the crow. Causing problems.
No.
Goddamn crow. Is that hair growing on your earlobe? Oh yeah. My hairy daddy.
No.
Alright. Mystery resolved. Tree just dumped a bunch of crap on it. Just went way up. But Twitter or Tesla? People were worried that Elon was going to be spreading his attention between two companies, and so some people started to sell Tesla. It's still down, so like 10% from about a week ago. It was at 1,000 and now it's at 874. It's 14%. Well, whatever, it doesn't matter. It doesn't mean anything. No, it was stuff off of a tree. Yeah, I don't... If it were like 10 years ago, maybe, but it feels like there's a lot of other companies making electric cars. I mean, you know, from what I understand, Tesla does make decent electric cars that are like luxury models, but I don't know if it needs to be like the most valuable company ever. Here to make the rich shepherd richer? I haven't even done the first shill for today, ZMTL. It's been 4 hours. I'll do it after this hunt. I think we're gonna grab that Narga. No, there's just like these weird stone effigies all around in my community, John. Like, stack up a bunch of flat stones and then put a flat stone where the arms would be, and then make two columns at the bottom for legs. I see them around everywhere. I just have to do 2 in a week, and I already did 1. We're gonna do the other one today, though. I mean, getting off the gold standard was a good thing, though, Mr. Havoc. If we were on the gold standard, we were gonna run out of our gold reserves, because we were running a deficit. In fact, we generally run a deficit with other countries. So, gold standard would be terrible for the country. Provides so much more flexibility. I know some people don't like it because it does give the government more power and more control, but if you live in that country, like, you're a citizen, you kind of want them to have that. Otherwise, what's the point of having a central bank? Every other country's got a central bank now. Everything is imaginary? I mean, it's not truly imaginary in the sense that the United States government says it has value and people pretend it has value. You're right. I mean, it's a little bit like believing in Peter Pan. But, you know, if it flies, it flies. As far as I know, there's no country that has a central bank that has like a gold standard now. Pretty sure that those don't exist. You mean Peter Pan isn't real? Well, no, I mean, whether you can fly or not. Oh, God damn it. I see the new Chip and Dale trailer. No. Bad guy is middle-aged Peter Pan. That's hilarious. That's funny. Is he like, does he have like a receding hairline? And is he like overweight, still wearing like the costume? That's, I'm assuming that's how they would characterize him. Statues Enoch shucks. I don't know what that is. Yes and yes. That's the stereotype they would go with. Will Arnett's funny. I like Will Arnett. Thoughts on what element Almudron's variant would be? Could be Blast. Put down like slime pools, kind of like Bracky. Doesn't necessarily need to be an element though. Enjoy debating? It's fun. No, there's nothing wrong with it. We do. I would imagine we do a better job than most channels on this website. As long as people have got like evidence to back up any like claims, like I don't really care. Run for big or small crown? Small one. That was a good hit, and it did not knock him out. Wait, someone took your money? I know you're not in the United States. But usually your bank will be able to sort that out if you've done unauthorized transactions and nobody else has had access to your card. I mean, it doesn't... So like, here's the thing, like, we can go over like Democrat or Republican. The reality is they're both like terrible. All the transactions for DoorDash in the US, you're gonna be fine. Yeah, you're gonna be fine. They're gonna give you your money. You're not gonna pay for my KFC. And even as bad as they are to each other, like, they both, as much as a Republican hates a Democrat and vice versa, they hate the American people the most. That's what it really comes down to. Yeah, no, it's awful. Yeah, that's exactly right. And everything is in place to make it so that rather than hate the system, you end up being like, oh, you're a Republican, I hate you. Or, oh, you're a Democrat, I hate you, you know? They actually enjoy that. It's like watching like WWF or something, like fake wrestling, you know? When you're watching like the heels versus like the faces. At the end of the day, they're both getting paid. How would your card even end up on a list in the United States, though? That's kind of insane. Well, the expansion comes out June 30th. We're probably going to get a demo May 10th? Maybe? Possibly? I mean, it's impossible to tell the pineapple which one it could have been because it just takes one leaky faucet. I know at one point The McDonald's was like near me was stealing card numbers. You got a 3090 Ti? Mildly excessive, but recently I know the prices have gotten close to retail, so I'm happy for you. What are you running stuff at? 4K 60? It can't do 4K 120, can it? I'm assuming that's for 4K gaming. Just overkill is the goal. I mean, that'll do it. It's probably like $2,000, but that'll do it. You should have everything on two-factor authentication anyways, Papaya Apple. Anything you care about. If you don't care about it, like, don't bother, but if it would be bad if somebody took it. Yeah, I'm still on an RTX 2080, but it's been more than fine. I'll upgrade when the 4000 series are out. And maybe I'll actually get one. What they've been eating? I just want to know, what did they order? If there's a transaction number on there, I mean, I don't think you'd think DoorDash or Uber Eats would tell you. $115 purchase? Honestly, with the prices of food delivery here, Papaya Apple, it's not even that much money. No. No, I mean, that could be like 2 pizzas and like an order of wings, maybe. You'd be really surprised. Delivery here is crazy expensive. Like, orders basically start at like $40. No, if you do food delivery, I mean, if you pay full price, you're basically starting at $40. After tip and delivery fees and the marked up prices to begin with. I don't normally spend that money. I usually have gift cards or coupons that drop it. Gated communities. What do you pay when you get food delivered? $25 for one person? Well, I promise you your delivery fees are usually cheaper. Yeah. Are you saying I'm being geo-targeted by Uber Eats and DoorDash because they think I live in an extremely wealthy area? Is that what you're saying right now? How much do you guys pay? Seriously. All right. Let's say you ordered 2 chicken sandwiches from KFC and like a couple sides. What do you pay? Was my mana show? I'm sorry. I'm not gonna scam myself. I'm gonna be fine. $12 max. I'm not counting real countries. I mean the United States. And too rural for these services. I'm sorry. 20 bucks for KFC with delivery and tip. I'm getting scammed over here, guys. I am getting scammed. Hold on a second. Hold on. I'm gonna check something right now. Okay. I'm gonna open up. Uber Eats is more expensive, but that's what we're gonna check. We're discussing delivery costs. KFC is a prime sucker. No, I don't want. I don't subscribe to like their premium service or whatever. So this even has like it's got a delivery fee. Like it's a $6 delivery fee, and their chicken sandwich is $6.59. Am I just being targeted? No way. All right, hold on. I'm going to try. I'm going to look at DoorDash. Forget that. They know I'm rich. I mean, I'm not rich, but I still care about the money. Our DoorDash is way better. $0 delivery fees on $10. Okay, DoorDash is a little bit better. Okay, it's $26 and then tip. So it would be whatever, $30. That's reasonable for 2 people, right? We don't have any Zinger boxes over here. Now, when you're saying $25, you mean $25 US? Or your local currency? I mean, I live in a more expensive area, I will admit. But $30 doesn't seem like too much. Can I try the Gunlance mod tomorrow? If you post it in the Discord, I might download it, yeah. $20 US? That sounds okay. I'm not rich. Alright, Amatsu, I know where you are. You're gonna get it probably the worst. Did you try DoorDash? They want to charge you $8? Charge me from the field to the front gate. Oh, by a fluffy mod manager? I do, and it doesn't work. I use the mod to get rid of the sparks, which I really like, by the way. I don't know if anyone's noticed that or not. And it didn't work. So I just had to install the pack manually. Make them park outside the gate and walk up to the front house to drop off the food. You see, there's the little house for the help, and then I live in the big house. And then the hired help bring it up. Literally what happens. Is that what you want to hear? Is that what you want to believe? There's the guest house. Yeah. Yep. Help get a cut also. They get a couple fries. Yeah. For either yourself or at the very least for other players, you can reduce the hit spark effect. Don't mind this, I'm just testing a thing. Don't mind this. Nothing sussy over here, guys. Nothing sussy of the... Oh, I think Fume got rid of a lot of the old commands hook. I want to scam you? No. No. Did I get guidelines? You 100% bet your ass I did. And you know what you guys get? A little talk about Mana. A debit card for gamers. Have you been playing video games and thinking to yourself, boy, I sure wish I could earn real life rewards by playing these video games? Or maybe something like an in-game skin? Well, Mana is a debit card made just for you. Provided by MVB Bank, FDIC insured, Mana is a free debit card that will earn you up to 3 times points on gaming purchases and entertainment subscriptions. 1 times purchases on other things. Why is it specifically for gamers? Because with the Mana app, you can connect games to your debit card, getting points earned in real time every day by doing in-game challenges. Now, let me tell you, there is a wait list right now in order for you to sign up in the US, get on there and get that Mana Basic card for completely free. Or, if you really want to like maximize your Mana value, why don't you go ahead and check out the Mana Pro card? $69.95 a year right now on the wait list. You get 5 times points, 1 year Disco Nitro Classic, 3-month subscription to Game Pass Ultimate, 3 months PlayStation Plus, 1 year to Fit Gamer, 1 year Surfshark VPN, 1 year 3D Aim Trainer Elite, and 1 year First Blood Premium. Wow. It's a lot of value for $69.95. Those are real codes, by the way, not trials. Real codes, you can use them yourself or give them away to a friend. Whatever you want to do, they're yours to use as you like. So thank you so much, Mana, for helping to sponsor the stream. Everyone, please check out the link right here, the Mana app. All they really want is if you're in the US, just sign up for the waitlist. Check it out. If your current debit card isn't providing you gamer rewards, this is the card for you. Mana, the debit card for gamers. How was that? How was that, ZMTL? That was okay? Sounds like a scam. It is not a scam. It is backed by a real bank that is insured. MVB Bank. Show Aim Trainer Elite? You're supposed to send me a box of stuff. I never got a box. It's not out yet. It's a wait list. You just have to go on the wait list. That's all they want you to do. Specifically the numbers on the card. That's what happened to Papaya Apple. Went to CVS. Yeah, all right. ZMTL, I'm glad you liked it. I thought that was pretty good. That was pretty high energy. Can I get a Maldi themed card? There are 2 cards. There is the Mana Basic Damascus, which is just a plastic card, or Mana Pro gets you a steel card. It's the black Damascus card. You getting a 2 out of 5? No way that was 2 out of 5. It was at least a 3 out of 5. Deactivate my commands next time? Wait, were there people like spamming like voice sound clips? I didn't hear it. I should next time. I should have stream elements disabled. They won't mind. They're fine. For all they know, it was in the game. This is the largest Almudron I've ever seen. There was a butthole redeem. I will find you. I will find out who redeemed butthole. $100 tip for the performance. Thank you. There's got to be another one. Welcome to the vlog. That was my fault. You're sorry? Maybe Mana's into that sort of thing. I'm looking for small crown Almatron. Well, I would, but he doesn't exist. Still proud of me? I'm just very happy for Mana's monetary support of this stream. It's not Raid Shadow Legends, you know? And for that, it's worth all the work and effort. Goodbye, Turnip. Have a great night. Was I the one making the purchases? I actually did make a liquor store purchase the other day. I got some wine for Jennifer. I did fill up her gas. I've not been to a pharmacy. I think last week we did get food delivery. Could have been me. I mean, the thing is like what you're describing is like relatively normal stuff for people to do. I got her some wine, golden jammy. I like to say that I made a golden jammy in my pants, and it makes her laugh. I did not do this in Canada, no. No, so when I did my taxes, I got a $15 gift card for DoorDash, which I know is a very bizarre thing, but I did. And between that and a coupon, I had like DoorDash for like $10 the other day. It was great. That was the order, my KFC order was that much. It was in combination with an H&R Block purchase. I'll be honest with you guys, okay? I don't want to shatter any illusions. But this year, I decided to get, like, the big boy version of H&R Block for businesses. And I opened it up, and I was like, what the hell is this? I was like, I can't understand any of this. Like, it wanted me to do everything manually. I'm like, the reason I bought your software was because I didn't want to do any, like, I didn't want to do that. Like, I don't want to fill out the forms myself. I want you to do that. I'll give you the information, you fill out the form. So then I had to buy another copy, and with that came a $15 DoorDash gift card. Give us a sticky round? You got it. It was like the H&R Block equivalent of, like, you needed to, like, run, like, a real business. Like, you needed to, like, give your employees, like, W-2s and stuff like that. And I was just, like, way in over my head. I'm like, I don't have that. It was very confusing. I'm not sponsored either way, but I'll just say, for the people that do it, do your own taxes, I think H&R Block is legitimately much better than TurboTax. You like my eyes during that shield? I'm glad. How many crowns left? 9, but honestly, infinity. I'm literally never getting my Almadron small crown. It's never going to happen. Who cares about the specifics? It matters! TurboTax couldn't figure out my HSA when I had one, so they're dead to me. See? Crapmandu knows. Crapmandu gets it. I mean, we'll probably get it in the next 200. We'll probably. The only issue with doing this with Sticky, if I can be real, is like, we may run out of ammo. I'm sticking with this one, Wet Dogs. If I'm gonna do it, I want to get, like, the rewards for doing it. How many have I killed? We're very close to 100. We're over 100. We're at 101. Can you use some great sword? Be happy to. I'll do it right after this. This one should not be very long. It's getting kind of warm in here. It's supposed to be cold, but, like, I'm getting kind of hot. TurboTax is just a bad program. I'm sorry, TurboTax, but you suck. I'm wearing a sweater? Want me to take it off? I mean, I could. I get a lot of compliments on the sweater. I'm going to have the most intense sweat stains in my armpits if I do. Keep the sweater on my couch. If I had the abilities, I would Photoshop it onto Baldi. Oh, God. Oh, solo Bootsy, I mean, almost definitely, yeah. I mean, for the most part, most... I always said something very sussy. I was gonna say, most normal people should be fine. I'm not making any judgment. Most, like, single, non-landowning people should be fine with just a 1040 easy. You know what I mean. Hold on. I'm not being, like, classist. There's not class warfare right now. You know what I mean? I don't have 3 houses. I only have 1 house. I bought and sold another house. I gotta be careful. I get in trouble. It's not my villa. I'm just allowed to stay there. Bootsy, yeah, like I'm on high alert right now with everything that I say, because like I don't want to get too deeply into this us versus you divide. Do I own an espresso machine? I don't have to answer that question. Bougie, my wife's Italian. Real life achiever. Do a house tour? I posted a picture of a couch in the Discord the other day, and then I immediately deleted it, hoping somebody had seen it. Somebody might have seen that. It was one of the couches I'm not allowed to sit on. Man, this, you know what? This is really annoying when you're a gunner. Point redeemed for house door. I don't really have like a way to like have like a remote camera as I'm walking around my house. I guess unless I stream from my phone. We know how that would work. How many points to dox yourself? I know, that's what I'm concerned about. It was easier than I thought it would be. That's certainly what I just close all the windows. It's my dream job to sell couches. My wife, that's like she likes the couches. I'm not blaming her. Couches are her thing. I gotta take off this sweater, guys. I'm getting really hot. Just if I've got like a really sweaty armpit, okay, just don't take like screenshots or anything, okay? Just don't be weird about it. Being very careful. It's been worse.
Yeah.
It's been worse.
Yeah.
No, it's spring. It's not that hot. Yet. It will. The TV isn't even in the hentai room anymore. It's not a hentai room. It's an anime room. And it's now, that TV is now in the basement. You know what I mean. No, I don't have a kawaii room. I have a room. Okay. All right. Okay. I don't want anyone to take this the wrong way, because if you do, then I really will seem like a really rich person. But yes, at one point I had a room and its only purpose was for me to sit in and watch anime. But that's not, I have a lot of rooms and I wanted to do something with that room. That doesn't make me rich. Notch is a billionaire. He's got a room he just like eats candy in. It's an hentai basement now. Man caves? Well, I've got a basement with like weight equipment and stuff too. That's like more of the cave. Show us your highway room. I did. There's a lot of rooms. How many rooms in the house are my wife's? She's got a room. She's got like an office. I do not have it back. This room is only for anime. I mean, nobody was coming over. I don't even have that many anime posters. I've got stuff from the Displate people. JoJo stuff, some Haikyuu stuff. My favorite anime? Probably Haikyuu. Love it. But I mean, I like JoJo. Seasons 1 and 2 were great. Other seasons, eh. Current season, Spy X Family is pretty nice. How many wives? One wife. Oh, you like anime streamer? Name all of them. How many waifus? Like, I'm not into anime like that. Like, I don't get it. Like, can there be cute characters in anime? Yes, but like, it's not real, man. It's a picture. You know? I mean, it's nice as a fantasy, I guess. You can't really marry. Well, you can technically. You can marry Hato. You used to be able to marry Miku until they got rid of that service, which is kind of screwed up. Did I watch Toonami? When did Toonami come out? How old would I be if I watched Toonami? 2D women are better? Sometimes they've got cool fighting abilities. Yeah. 2D men are better. Have you met men? Well, that's fair. Alright, yeah, alright, good. Yep, no, not gonna argue with you there. Toonami started in 1997. When did it end? I've never heard of that by Apple. I'm not familiar with whatever that show would be. How was that only 300 damage? So, according to my in-canon age of being born in 1997, I could have watched Toonami, sure. Yeah, great. Bakugan? Sure, yeah. I've heard of Bakugan. Or, I mean, it was my favorite show on Toonami. Was Bakugan on Toonami? Didn't show on Toonami in your country. Game, hello? I'm pretty sure it's the mods that do that, guys. Pretty sure the mods cause it to freeze up every once in a while. Probably, yeah. It's gonna be an age question. Did I watch Chowder? This is a trick question, isn't it? Right? Nah, nah. No, I wasn't really into Chowder. I like how my facade is slipping, so is my sweater. Man, this has really been 4.5 hours of fighting Almadron, hasn't it? That is really a thing. I want to play Bug Snacks tonight. I mean, I guess I could play it either way. Was my favorite from Billy and Mandy. You know what? Growing up, I always just felt like I need to watch stuff that's 10 years older than what all the other kids are watching. You know, I was like, it's a little embarrassing to admit it. I was a little bit of a hipster. Yeah, I watched Tiny Toons because none of the other kids were. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I know. Did I watch Looney Tunes? I mean, they're classics. Those are more of classics. That was kind of like before. I mean, certainly Looney Tunes, but Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles too. No, because I'm from the 80s. A lot of my tastes would be from somebody who was born in the 80s, but not me personally. No. No. I'm surprised you'd think that. Why is it I always getting the small 1997? Why do I always get the smallest Son the Camp? It's one in the wrong generation. Yeah, you know, I mean, I'm a millennial. No. Wait. Yes. Wait, how old would I be if I was born in 1997? Wait. Yes. 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 Yes, that's how old I am. God damn it, I knew it was coming. You thought I was over 30? I know, I get that a lot. I look a little old for somebody my age. I get it. I'm not 40. I'm not 40 years old. Yeah, it's Maldi does it to me. I don't really broadcast my birthday, Igwe. I think it's a little weird when, like, streamers do that. I know some people are like, oh, we want to celebrate with you, streamer. But I feel like it could be, like, a little, like, exploitative. I can't see anything. Jen definitely looks young for her age too, Kaiser. I don't think she looks like she's 17, but she could certainly be in her early 20s. I think your brother would tell us his birthday. No. Old, mauled, micro peepee. Micro stamina, doesn't have real skills, internet clown, lies about his age all the time, rants about highways all the time. Look, the highways need to be ranted about by somebody. Watching YouTube while in China gave my age away? It was banned in 2009, right? Gives me a little bit weird. Why'd they have to ban it? Uh-oh. Miguel, help me. Starts with C and ends with P. Chinese Communist Party. CCP. China passed this law saying that they were going to filter out effeminate men on TV. And I just want to know, like, how do you judge that? Femboy radar. He's like, it's like going through a metal detector. Nope, too much of femboy. Sorry, can't go on TV. Is he living his best life? I mean, I did a lot of work in the basement recently, so yeah, I hope so. This is insane. My red room location. Speaking of Netflix, I'm gonna have to cancel that soon. I'll watch the next season of Stranger Things, and I'm canceling it. I loaded it up last night, and it was just like, it filled me with like a sense of depression. I'm like, this is the worst. Don't want to spend $20. Like, HBO Max is like infinitely better. There might be better stuff on Netflix, but like you can't find anything. You know? Imagine spending $240 a year on Netflix. Like, when you think of it that way, it's like almost disgusting. Like, presumably there is okay things on Netflix that, like, they hide for whatever reason, but I can't ever find it. Whereas I go to my HBO Max subscription, there's all these new movies, lots of really good, decent stuff. And then they've got this whole, like, Turner Classic Movie Collection. There's a lot of decent stuff there. Like, it's all super boomer, super old, but, like, it's usually pretty good. That's a fun show. That's cute, Amatsu. That's like one of the few decent things. And like, you know, usually the anime is like alright. I watched an entire season of a booby anime without realizing it was a booby anime. Yeah, I saw a lot of that, Parker. I haven't watched any of it yet, but I probably will. They must make one of those a year, or multiple a year, for there to be so many. Cuties is pretty messed up. I mean, they didn't technically make it. They just let the director make it, and then they actually cut it from her. Very strange. I will be the first and last of my name. They find out director's pedo crimes? I mean, I haven't seen the movie, so I can't say, but like, didn't they put it on film and like release it? I mean, I don't mean to be like the great detective or something, but I mean, they made a movie about it. They just trying to make another purchase? Isn't the card shut down? Still in Canada, I assume. Monster after this one? I think it's Chameleos. But the reality is I'm never getting a crown. This is my life now. I'm gonna change my name to SD Almadron. You don't ever get SD Mudron. This is what hell would be like. Man, it's getting hot in here. I really might have to open up a window. I'm like, what's the Almatron doing all the way over there? I guess we'll grab the Roger. Am I doing Elder Dragons last? I'm gonna do Apex's last. I stream Bug Snacks tomorrow? I'll stream Bug Snacks. I'll stream Bug Snacks at some point, don't you worry. Are you little? Maybe. You can't tell when they're that small. We're just here to suffer. This is quest a muddy invitation. Yep. Quest. Dwarven man, what's wrong? Don't call me father, please. Pit check, please. We did. It's not that bad. It's a little moist, but it's not that bad. You didn't appreciate early streams? Yesterday your alarm went off and there was no stream. What gives? I mean, I start around 10. If we can go 8 out, if I'm physically capable of going 8 hours, I will. Like snacks feels creepy to you? It's meant to feel a little creepy. It's part of the game. It's part of the lore. My ankle done? Sometimes if I walk really long on it, it hurts a little bit, but for the most part it's been fine. Probably like a hairline fracture in there somewhere I should probably have looked at. But I'm not going to. I gotta be walking for over 2 hours for it to be a problem. Looks like a very normal size Almadron. My hairline is fractured. Alright. Probably not. It'll probably never stop. Sometimes you break something and it's broke. That's it now. That's its existence. We're doing this. By the time you get Inferno to play on Hunting Horn so tricky, you know what you could do? Just use the slide beat hunting art, and then just like mash the button. If you're really struggling with it. Because it's not necessarily like Infernal Melody itself is worth using for damage. It's okay. Please get red. Well, I was working on it when he became a mountable state. There was actual iframes in the air. Almadron isn't daddy energy, because he's like granddaddy. And I just don't, is that a thing? Like he's old, he's definitely old man. Uh-oh. Guys, camera's about to heat up and turn up, yep, there it goes. Yeah, I told you it was getting hot in here. Why is the old man so flexible? He does yoga. It's too hot. And the camera overheated. It should be like 50 degrees outside. Why is it so hot in here? Molly's giving a lecture. His PowerPoint slides won't load. That's why he's mad. My life is a living nightmare. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom, and then I'll fix my camera. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run 2 minutes and 30 seconds of ads. Sorry, non-subs.
Not.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Reveal your rectum! Let us see that butthole!
ProCat doesn't have internet at his new place. So, just can't check in. That's kind of a funny quote. That's a little mean, though. You shouldn't be mean to people. But it is funny for what it is. It's almost childish. Where's the... Why do I get all, like, the micro other monsters and Almudron's always the normal size? I was drinking during that one, D-Sponge. I was drinking. That's why I don't drink on stream anymore. It's not a good idea. Dangerous. Two 2019 was a wild year. Was that only 3 years ago? That feels like a million years ago. You small? Kind of. Is there a chance expeditions are better bet on crowns? Probably. Maybe. I'm kind of glad we don't have more quotes made. Those are all like a psychopath would say those things. I want to outlive you and eat your body? That's like unhinged. I'm not a psychopath, though. Of course, you gotta go right to quote 7. And same thing, you get dry cleaning for $5. If I had $5 in your country, could I get a shirt and pants dry cleaning? I guess that would be like $8 based on your conversion that you said earlier. No. Rather insulting of me. You could buy one shirt? Well, I mean, hey, better than dry cleaning. New shirt. What about in Thailand, Dorban Man? $8. Laundry? Especially because it's piss soaked? Maybe. Possible in some countries. See? There we go. Fully validated. You iron your own stuff? I'm talking about dry cleaning. It's not the same as ironing. I'm a functional human? If you are, then so am I. Metal Tanuki, thank you. The whole point of dry cleaning is if you do have something that's like soaked in blood, is that they'll okay, hold on. Is that wrong? Is quote 12 wrong? Okay, hold on. Okay, why would I say that? Why are you guys picking all the worst quotes? I genuinely do not remember quote 64 or anything remotely near that context. You can't prove I said that. Oh no. I think you guys get the wrong impression. Not toxic. Post a good quote. There's got to be at least one. This is like 200 quotes. There's got to be one nice quote out of all of them. I'm never getting this crown. Has this been all day? I think it's been all day. Some strong words out of ProCal. They must have really done something to rile him up. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Okay. Quote 121. Let's just not talk about it, actually. It's better just not to talk about it. I did not say quote 140 last year. There's no way I said something like that. That's messed up. Did I say that? Why would I say that? This is a small Somna camp again. They're all, it's always... I don't want to click that link. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. That was actually a quote, John. That was a voice command, and Jen did not like it. No, it's a 3% chance for a crowd. Jen's like, can you not talk about diddling buttholes on stream? Sure. % is for the apexes. Put this on me? Don't ask me. I'm not clicking. This is on sponsors time. really nice breeze, guys. Don't ask me questions. You mean this isn't a small one, Seisho? Don't you want to see me get to 200 Almadrons? Don't. Look. The only Twins mods I've seen have been mods that turn them into potatoes and mods that make them naked. Are you telling me there's a mod that is not potato and not naked? Not full nude. I saw one, I believe, that it was just their boobs. Just their boobs hanging out. Why a potato? Can't answer that question. The person who made the mod, you'd have to ask. No, I mean, I don't know. Maybe it was for an armor set, but I seem to recall it was just like boobs. It's like, you take all of your clothing, expose only your boobs. That was like the mod. Kind of weird. Literally just a boob window, yeah. I would imagine that'd be very uncomfortable. Faladius, usually I just make a new character. I've never sold all my stuff to go through it again. But I mean, you know, there's 3 character slots, so. Or Miss Pancake's coming in? I miss hearing him grovel when he got banned. Yeah. I miss the groveling. That's why I didn't really want to do like the permanent ban, because like I'd get a lot of his grovels in my DMs. But brand safety score, what are you gonna do? They always grovel. That's what I've learned. You're in console, you can't get the cutscene skip? It's not that bad. It's like 2 hours. Queue up like a YouTube or something. I swear to God, I'm getting all the small Sonic. Having a Pancakes, he showed up the other day. Would I like random exit groveling? I mean, I'm not a complete sociopath. He showed up and he didn't want to grovel. I said, well, it's too bad. We got one mission. Certainly was a lot of gift subs related to it. Definitely juiced some numbers. I mean, this Almadron is relatively small next to the zombie camp. Still not going to be okay. I wonder if the skill makes the infinite combo stronger relative to spamming Tornado Slash. It might. Ooh. Didn't mean to dive there. Well, it's definitely getting something new. Will it get like a new base combo other than just a new switch skill? Probably. I would assume they'll probably get, every weapon will get at least one new switch skill for the wire bug in addition to one new switch skill for combat. Maybe something a little bit more like bug focused? How's it going? We're over 100 Almadrons. How do you think it's going? I don't mean to be like a little like facetious. This is like my life is Almadron now. I'm gonna change my name to SD Almadron. I think look at the demo May 10th. May 10th or May 11th, depending on time zones, probably. Certainly they'll tell us when it's coming out. Will I demo a chat? Sure, I'll probably do some demo runs. You know, I don't know if we ever really successfully completed a demo run with Magnum Maldo. Just depends on how hard it is to clear. Knowing Suzuki, it'll probably be a little difficult. He's like the guy when it comes to that sort of thing. Especially for like a master rank level quest. This is unreal. Hummingbird monster? I mean, they can't really bring back underwater because they'd have to completely redesign the maps, which I don't think they're going to. More birds would be cool, though. I like birds. There's definitely going to be some mechanic. It's either going to be like swimming or flying or something like that in Monster Hunter 6. Like some crazy move around real fast mechanic. Water might make sense, only because that would give like a lot more area to explore, but then again flying would give some exploration. Be able to go up on high stuff. Joe and Carter are low. We already fly though? Way more like Zip. If they brought in monster riding skills. I don't know that monster riding is popular enough that they want to really double down on it. I imagine it's still going to replace traditional mounting. Yeah, I mean, usually we're playing hunters and not riders. You know, that's what stories is for. I wish they spent a little bit more time talking about the wire bugs. Presumably there's like a villager that goes in and really discusses them. Every cat will tell you a little bit early when they're ready for capture. It's like 1 or 2% before the blue icon shows up. Yours doesn't say anything? I'm sure he does. Unless somehow you've disabled their messages, which I don't know if you can. You'll see it on my screen when they're ready. It's easy to miss if you're not looking for it. Like a downer of a quote. It just feels so powerful against him, especially with like the status mods on. Having any source of true damage is really nice, even if it's poison that he's not like super weak to. I think he's neutral against it. It's a little brain dead, Julian, but I guess less brain dead than sticky spam, right? Or slicing spam. I'll switch over to Gunlance again soon. In a team, Julian, that would be wonderful. Health boosters didn't stack, right? I don't think so. Unless I'm getting plenty of golden Almudrod orbs. Gonna be able to make every Almudron weapon that's ever made. That's cool. I've done this in a while. It was a different time, Kamikuzo, but I guess the one constant is people making fun of longswords. To think we thought longsword was overpowered in World. Can I switch to Chameleos, please? What do you think it's like for me? What do you think this hell dimension is like for me right now? That's a nice quote. See? That's an inspirational quote. That's what we needed right now. I said that last year. That's a nice quote. He's not really small, but he's small enough to give me hope. Oh, like the large crown mod? The Centris, we're well over 100. Maybe Invincible Gambit would have saved me. Don't worry, and still carding too, apparently. I think we've gotten the first. Oh, there we go. Good night, Pap. Good luck with the debit card, although it sounds like you're mostly taken care of. Gave me a Yi. Let's see if it does anything. Here's to 150. You think you broke your palico? Oh, is there an option to make it so your character says the line? That's interesting. Yep, Nagamalo's done. I'm missing Almadron, Diablos, Cornelios, Teostra. No. Maybe Kushal and Teostra? Small crowns? That feels bad when you, like, do a zip move off screen and you look back and, like, he's, like, cocking an attack right at you. Switch Axe is so powerful in World. It's powerful in this game, too, but it feels just as powerful, if not even meatier in World. Please, right next to me. North American Monster Championship. You know, I just made a secret little World video last night. Super Sorrow wanted to challenge me for my soul. It was $5 on the line versus my soul. It was a fun run. Maybe we'll watch it after this. It's literally hell. Playing World is not a relapse. It's the proper way of things. We did a mostly high rank equipment run against 18 or Gigante. Oh, I'm actively sundowning. Absolutely. $5 is $5. I don't want to hear about it. Defender dual blades are pretty good. If you're getting all those blast procs, that adds up. Child soldiers are interesting. It's kind of messed up. Make sure the sound is okay. We'll watch the video. Why not? I made it. We may as well watch it. All right, hold on. I'll move that down. I'm gonna get a snack while this is playing. And get another snack.
어디?
So I'm gonna eat a snack while this plays. And then I'll talk to you guys.
そうハトに
questions. I just want to finish the snack first. spider break fever. What's the E-Swap S? Second of all, the run is somebody challenged me to a $5 money match. And this is just a run I recorded last night. I'll find out what the E-Swap S is. They made it smaller. Cheaper too, only 130. I won the match. It's not a perfect run, but I did win. I get a little greedy. This was a mistake. I should not have done this. Oh, I didn't see the back buttons. Faster time on the kill, yeah. They didn't post their exact time, but it was over 15 minutes. Base gold armor? The only rule was high rank equipment, so defender weapons were okay. But otherwise, yeah, it had to be high rank equipment, so I'm using a mix of TO Gamma and other stuff. Are there going to be new analog modules, Julian Carter? The thing that screwed me up the most was I was used to playing Rise. When you could press the transform button to go into an attack, and this one you just transform. I want to watch something else now. Hold on. We've been sponsored by them in the past, but this is not sponsored. Not sold on the new D-pad, but maybe. Hold on, I gotta move my head. Hold on. My big ass head is in the way. Things I don't want to see. No, D-pad can't be removed anymore. It is like $50 cheaper though. I like the trigger locks. Those are great. Such a gamer ad. I'll probably get it. I will also probably email my agency to see if they can get me one. The trigger lock's about. So you know you pull the trigger. This is a normal Xbox controller. It goes all the way. It makes it so it stops like halfway. So you don't have to push it down the whole way. Because you only really need this much space for like a racing game. Controller for a competitive game? I mean, even if you're playing like a single player game, sometimes it's nice just having a good controller. I personally have a really hard time now playing games that playing with a controller that doesn't have these back buttons. Like just a back trigger in general for like L3 and R3. I hate it. Makes me sad. So it's not even necessarily about competing. It's just about like comfort, you know? Can we do a duo Safi Thrustmaster eSwap S run? Yes. Bougie? So I play video games for a living. I should be comfortable. That might come out wrong. I should. I mean, you know what? You cook, right? Like, I'd want you to be comfortable. Like, I'd want you to have a nice knife. You know? I'd want you to be like, man, this knife feels comfortable in my hand. It makes my days a lot better. That's what you need. My tool of the trade is my video game controller. This is the dullest of rusted metal. And somehow you make it great. You've changed. How have I changed? That is a really big dazzle. I know, right? You spend a lot of time on something, like, you'd spend a little extra. you have to use one without it? When would you be in a situation? When you're at a friend's house? Let's not kid ourselves. When you're playing on Switch? You can actually use the back buttons there. Get a Mayflash adapter. You can connect up a PS4 controller or an Xbox controller. Julie, did it say whether it was wired only? I assume it will be, but maybe they did make it wireless. Kinda bug, kinda snack, I know. What? I'm just doing invincible. What is he doing? He's just like looking at his tail. Oh god. I did the classic where I pushed the button and then I just started attacking after healing. We've all been there. Hopefully you'll be here the next day off. Well, I'll probably be streaming on Saturday and Sunday, Kaiser, because I'll probably be traveling next Tuesday. In all likelihood, I will not be streaming next Tuesday. Maybe. Doubtful. It seems like the biggest bit of feedback they got from eSwap X is just the size. Which, to be fair, I mean, can be awkward, depending on how big your hands are. I do not have very large hands, so smaller size will probably be a little bit more comfortable. It was never heavy. Like, I never held the Thrustmaster as like, oh, this is a heavy controller, because like they didn't have all like the wireless stuff in it, so it didn't need that transmitter, didn't need the battery. My only issue with eSwap X is like literally a week ago, the B button just started acting really weird with me. It was very strange. I haven't had any issues with it the whole time. I don't think I ever really minded the back buttons, but I'll be honest, like, I think it was neat that they put 4 of them back there, but the entire time I owned it, I think there was only one game where I felt like I needed that many buttons. Otherwise, just like 2, just to replace L3 and R3 is like fine. So then, like, unifying it to just like one larger back button, I think is or 2 larger back buttons, I think is a good call. And I guess I don't really have any issues with it being like wired only. I think that's fine, I guess. Is it like I'm sure you could easily get even like a 10-foot long USB-C, right, cable to USB-A or whatever it is. I have no idea. I have no idea. I know what USB-C is. I don't know what like the normal port is. Yeah, micro USB is just like not. It's not it. I mean, I never had any issues with the connection. Like to their credit, wired only micro USB is like a bold decision. They somehow pulled it off. The weird tip? I mean, it's supposed to be a little weird. It fits into their slot thing. Mine just getting only a shot in his crotch. That was bold. Maybe I should have waited. Your friend Neo said I should stay hydrated? Is that your beautiful friend? I've been drinking water today. I just had a little snack though. So maybe I should drink a little bit more water. I was hoping to land a water strike and make a joke about staying hydrated, but none of his attacks landed. I'm just doing Big Bang over here in the corner. Daryl would stay hydrated. Daryl just like radiates moisture. Read comments on Nexus page, get latest from author's homepage. Why don't they just update the Nexus? Maybe the handle gets greasy, Chica? Cleaning off the handle. I did not ignore the mud palace. I almost always run straight through it. This Ludroth just body blocked me. $112 Almadrons, guys. That's not real. You know, they should just go full Nier Automata and just, like, actually give all the monsters voice lines. If they're gonna give the hunters voice lines, give the monsters voice lines. Why not? He's a tricky one, Nuno. I feel when they put out an event that guarantees small counts because it's 3-minute Almadrons. Well, there's no more events for base Rise. Those are completely done. He actually telegraphs his attacks like way in advance. They're just all really tricky to avoid. Usually he's going to move his tail from one side to the other, Shang, in general. But the hitbox on his tail is really weird. I still don't even understand what it's doing. This is suffering. This is just pure suffering. Maybe we'll try our high grade earplug horn. It might be nice to have high-grade earplugs here. It's gonna feel kind of weird not having Earthshaker though, but whatever. Almost 110. Tank back up. Yeah. A lot. That's a lot of them. Yeah. Uh-huh. Excuse me, this attack has invincibility. I've hunted like 80 today. I'm disassociated. Ever wondered why we're here? Every goddamn day. I guess the nice thing about this weapon is, or this setup, is I'm not overly reliant on Earthshaker. He's just like breakdancing his mud in the corner. I don't really feel like he's roaring a lot. It's nice. I just got a phone call from potential spam. I think they know about Earthshaker. I mean, we'll find out soon if they're going to tweak it at all. This is their chance for balancing. Hey, exhaustion. That's a real status. Slightly overcast day today, guys. Do you see the sun clearly yet? It's not as cloudy as yesterday. I'm just looking at the sky. I mean, I see it. You never know. It's so painful. He's got to be so close. Every time I beat him, I'm like, the next quest is it. And then I go in and I see this like micro-ass Somnicamp. What quest did you get your Almadron on? Do you know? Why's it gotta be like that? He's just a butthole. It's a butthole of a monster. And I hate him. This is the one. This is the run. I feel it. I feel it in my veins. You did not read that chalk, did you? You can't even... No. No. There isn't even like a low rank crown. It's only a high rank crown. I'm losing my mind. It's a 3% chance. Check Reddit. That's almost my least favorite thing to do is check Reddit. I don't see the link. I don't see anything that's about Somnicant specifically. You made this up? Don't tell him? I'm sorry, I gotta punish you a little bit. That's just the way it's gotta be. That's just the way it's gotta be. This is not a laughing matter. Well, it's a laughing matter for everyone else. I'm not laughing, though. I'm suffering. I want this one to be the size of Cha-Cha. I'm like 115. We're like 20 size away from a crown. Are we sure it's even possible? Yes! It's possible. Why would it not be possible? Tell Toma. You say it's not small, but like, do you know? I think I might have Fortify in this set. Just use Sticky? Dude, I'm about to. This set does have Fortify. Next stream? I'm gonna Sticky him into oblivion. 24-25? I know, we talked about this. Mine was 24-51. It was like 25 away. Oh, John's got it twice solo PC. He's gotten double full guild cards. I don't begrudge John his success. Just like I assume nobody begrudges me for my couches. Range is just annoying on him. I don't need 1,000 armor drops. Are you high? It's a 3% chance. I should have had it already, like 4 times over. At least 3 times. Why haven't I gotten any? This is why you shouldn't gamble with real money. Have I quit the title screen at all today? No, why? Is that a thing? What did I say about Resistance? I never said anything bad about it. I bought 3 copies of their game. Both crowns for Almadron. I'm so happy. Oh, the face is right there. You got some good ones there, Moldy Beacon. Probably because you fought those a lot, though, right? Presumably. I was doing that quest for a while, and then I decided I may as well get the 4 rewards. $42, you son of a bitch. I did 42 in that one quest alone. Actually, I may not have enough golden orbs, honestly. Already alone. I mean, for a lot of the Elder Dragons and stuff like that, like, if there's an emergency quest for them, the Gold Crown's basically guaranteed. You haven't fished any of the emergencies though, you son of a bitch. This was pretty fast. This was really fast. It's not even desire sensor. I mean, I'm doing the quest over and over again. At some point, the math can't win anymore. Game mouse. All right, we're gonna go to the title. All right, here's what we'll do. We're gonna go to title, and then we're gonna do the Mitsu quest. That's what we're gonna do. I mean, my thing is, yeah, I've got a really good talisman right in the beginning of the game, and I've never gotten anything better. I got, like, one kind of side grade, but even then, it's not good. So, I mean, that's obviously not a gold crown. Like, I'm the size of his head. So would you just return? Does that reset the size? I don't really want to do this. I really don't want to reset for size. But maybe we could do like every other? I'm assuming abandoning doesn't change the size. It's fun watching me hunt. I enjoy hunting. That's why I don't really want to reset that much. Maybe reset like every other. To like kind of like double the speed of getting through it, you know? It's only because Birdie, we're at like we're at 116. We're at 116, bro. That one is definitely smaller. It's got a small head. I don't know. Could that be it? I was worried that Bullfongo was coming right for me. I think it's kind of small too. I'm not gonna believe. abandon all hope, guys. I like him hopping the wall like this. Baby, please. Please. I don't know, John, but I'll take it, man. What sort of weird ass... That doesn't make any sense. Do it again on Switch with even worse loading times. He definitely felt like he was stuck in a loop. Hello. Let's look at the Diablos, Kirinika. It's been so long, Fume. It's been so bad. Ha! It's been so bad. Oh no. Well, we just did, yeah. We did 117 Almadrons. Goss is already done. Can do Diablos. I want to be, I mean, I wanted to be done by the end of this month. Oh my god, there's only 3 days left in the month. I got a crown, return to title? That doesn't make any sense. It's not going to take 117. No, I'm listening to you. No, I'm listening. No, I'm listening to you. This month, April. I want to be done in April. I don't think that's happening. I've got like 5 days? Certainly I'd like to get it done before I go on my trip, assuming I'm going on my trip. Oops, wrong one. How's the sun looking? I see it. It's up there. That looks kind of little. Not little? Does it get that much smaller? I feel like the game was just trying to break me because like the one time I actually returned from quest, as soon as I came back it was a crown. It's so confusing. Well, nothing in the code that we know of, right? It's very possible it's in the code somewhere, but it's not in the source code or anything that anything can see. Try out that Gunlance mod? Yeah, we'll try it out. I'm worried it's going to be overpowered, but... We always talk about what if Gunlance were scaled to raw, right? Are you seriously just watching the stream now to see me get flashbang? Yeah, before I start up the stream tomorrow, I'll install it. see it on myself. It's like a demon. Diablos is a really good lance fight. I think I'm gonna use that, let's come and get on the shades. I think we can get one more hunt before the shades have to come on. He's pretty weak to poison, isn't he?
Not.
I should probably, why don't you do the double Diablos hunt? I don't think there's a chance for crowns there. That might really confuse you. But not all quests are created equal in terms of crown chances. And I think that's one of them. A lot of the double monster quests in this game are bait. You map it like streamer, that's stupid. Yeah. It is pretty stupid. They say all hunters are created equal? They might be created equal, but it doesn't really. Are they though? Speaking of great hunters, have you kept up with Game Economist at all? Is he still streaming sometimes? Because I could have sworn he was going to go full-time, but I've never really noticed if he did or not. Yeah, we already got a gold crown large. Up to him and stuff to me. He did come into my Twitch stream once. It was a little strange because he was having a conversation with himself. Yes, we got the element. I've never really seen much like it. We don't really see it that often. I mean, I don't blame them, Ubernauts, in the sense that, like, once the game is done, you know, I mean, the smart thing to do would be to go to whatever the next biggest content is. You know, the math guys put a lot of time and effort, well, at least some time and some effort, into their YouTube videos, and it worked out really well for them. If they'd stuck with Monster Hunter, they definitely would have never found that success. And it's a game you can play always trying to chase the next big thing. And if you get it right, it can really pay off. Guess it depends on what your motivations are behind making the content and stuff like that, you know? talking about? I'm talking in a very general sense. I'm not talking about anyone specifically. Yeah, they did Genshin for a while. I don't know if they still do it. I don't know. I really don't. Oh yeah, I did make the game a little bit louder. There we go. Where's the Rise math? From them? I mean, I did a lot of math videos. Hopefully you're not memeing on me. I did a bunch. I don't know if they did any. But then again, you know, Genshin was really popular back then, so they were probably happy to focus on Genshin. I don't blame them. Yeah, we got the Almadron crown. We're done. Did they do Lance Impact math too? I promise you they did not. I guarantee you they didn't. Okay, the light is getting very close to my face. Parka, are you just sitting there? Like this? Watching? Waiting? It's right on my cheekbone. It still gets so bright. You guys have no idea how bright it gets. It gets so bright. It's so hard to see anything. Once the sun goes like full Nova at me. Maybe I could grab whatever the third monster is and drag it over to Diablos. I don't know if that's worth it. I wonder why they don't let you choose your starting location. So you're saying you always rotated quests? Even sometimes with the same monster though, right? But that's more for mental. I think the title screen thing is real though. I honestly do. Because there's no way, like, we killed... I mean, it was 6 hours straight of killing Almadron, basically. It's so bright. It's so bright. It's not that I'm quick to dismiss it. It's just that I'm stubborn and I just want to get them done one at a time. It's so bright. So your timeout was deserved. It was only 30 minutes. stubborn too. In some ways, it could be a virtue. Brightest streamer on Twitch. It's the only time that's ever going to be said. Were you quick to abandon the quest, John? I sent you one of my pairs of sunglasses. Do I wear them on stream? Depending on any early access cases I have, Julian Carter, I might see you in person, buddy. I'm not taking any risks this time around. You played more Lost Ark? What's your damage percentage like? You got a guy that's hitting like 21% in 8-mans? How do you know that, Julian? How do you know? How do you know that? I definitely don't have it already. Not that high. It's DLC and I'm Capcom creator. I probably will. I hope so. You're playing an off-meta class? That's cool. I would play it if it had better controller support, honestly. I'm getting flashbang bad, Mox. It's really bad. Buying another copy of Rise? I've bought like 5 copies. I've given away like 4. 3? It's never stop the grind. That's me, brother. No, I'm not pretending to be blind. Do you not see the sun in my face? Usually easier. Take the glasses off, prove it. Ah! This hurts so badly. Yeah, I got Rathian. Rathian's done. We're up to, if you go down the list, we're up to Diablos. Is that small? I can't tell. What am I gonna set up? My entire room is made of glass. It's literally a glass room so that the sun can get in. The purpose of the room is for sun to come into it. I'm not gonna start like hanging up shades. Doesn't make any sense. No, at least 20% of you have a sunroom. If you're in chat and you have a sunroom, you're morally obligated by the sunroom code to say you got a sunroom right now. I'm waiting. I never ask. If you're a lurker in chat, I don't normally call out lurkers, but please, this one time, you have two houses. Do either of them have a sunroom? A balcony? That's not the same. Oh, it's so bright. You have a sunroof? Thank you, Born. See? I unironically live like a goop. What does that mean? What does that mean, you live like a ghoul? Like you're in a cemetery? Like you eat, like, freshly buried bodies? Your grandma has one? Quiet. Theo, thank you 5 months of Prime. Are you trying to say old people have sunrooms? Not a vampire or ghoul, they're different. Not the same. Large crown for Arachno, that's good. Dude, it's messed up, man. I'm getting annihilated. I see nothing on this screen. I think being a vampire means you have to like the taste of other people's blood, but I don't know how often you get to taste that. Now that I think about it. Never mind. Forget I said anything. It's not weird. It's a little weird. Let's get some sonic bombs. Yeah, I've got 2 quests. Megan Fox likes blood. It's kind of messed up. Looks like kind of normal size to me. Maybe slightly smaller. Uh-oh. Oh. That doesn't work anymore. I think I knew that. Oh, Angela, hello. Yeah, it's that time of day where I get annihilated by the sun. Nice shit. It's so bright. It's so bright right now. Some people set their alarms to it. You're London, it's dark. It's 10:30. Weren't you just in Boston? Busy. At least maybe the flight isn't that bad. Is the food better in Boston than what people say? It gets a pretty, not Boston, London. It gets kind of a bad rap, and it is so bright right now. You have no idea. What do I mean? I don't know. In the UK. Like, when I think of British food, like, I don't even know what to think of. Bangers and mash? It's gross? That's what I'm saying. See, Indian food is like my jam. Like, I could eat that every day. No problem. I believe they do eat beans for breakfast. Grits? Really? I guess I'll switch weapons. Beans on toast. You know, when you just say, like, beans on toast, like, that sounds like, as a resident, like, bean lover, like, that sounds kind of sad. I made some toast and I put some beans on it. I think I've seen butter toast on toast. They butter a piece of toast and they put it through 2 other pieces of toast. Should I even bother getting the engine off? It's right there. VIP, please? Maybe someday. There's nothing weird about putting butter on your sandwiches, I guess. The bread's hot. Feels bad. I'm gonna be so tan at the end of this summer. I will become your golden god. Angela, if you're still here, by the way, did you notice that Thrustmaster is releasing a new controller? The eSwap S. Man, it's really hard to get your sonic bombs out in time, huh? Is it even worth it? Well done, bread. You never use sonic bombs? It doesn't feel worth it. I guess with, like, Sword and Shield, maybe, you can get him out quickly enough. But he's, like, gonna be enraged nearly the whole fight anyways, right? We did finally get the small Mud Boy. We ended up quitting to the title screen and switching to quest. And we got him. Very suspect. If Sunbreak might be like Agitator and World. I think the reason Agitator was so strong was how easy it was to enrage monsters. But if there's room, how many did it take? It was like 120. 117, there you go. I think we're okay. We're mostly okay. It's like behind a tree. It's like lurking. Soccer Mom, hello. Oh, peak performance isn't coming back? Yeah. Well, I don't know. I mean, with some weapons and gourmet fish, it's possible. Like safer weapons. Kushala skill plus gourmet fish. If it was easier to get the Kushala skill, that'd be kind of comfy to run. I thought this would be a lot easier, not gonna lie. It just doesn't have very impressive scaling is the issue with Agitator. Like, it's okay value, but, like, I don't know. We'll certainly have the slots for it in the end of G rank. I mean, it might be a little bit dependent on what else they give us, skill-wise, that we want to start stocking up on. You know, there were a lot of skills in Iceborne that you can go for, set bonuses and stuff. That might be more valuable. High rank usually is a little stingy with slots. And we never got, like, Apex armor or AT armor, you know? I think level 4s are coming back for sure. I think Talisman will have 4 3-2 slots. I could see it even maybe going up to 4-4-2. No, I'm calling it double random. Double random decos and talismans. It's either that or craftable level 4s, but that doesn't even make sense. Maybe fusing level 2s? You could fuse decos together? I don't understand how else they would make it work. Well, you know what else we can make work? Getting ready for it. Mana! Think to yourself. I've been playing Monster Hunter all day. I've killed over 100 Almadrons, and what do I have to show for it? A crown? Pfft. You can get a crown all day long. Well, Mana, the debit card for gamers, allows you to connect your debit card app to your video games in order to earn in-game rewards. Rewards like skins, or even real-life things like gamer merchandise. Think about that. You've got 2 cards to choose from. Mana, of course, being provided by MVB Bank, FDIC insured. You've got the Mana Damascus plastic card, earning you 3 times points on your video game and entertainment subscription services. 1 times points for everything else. And you know what? Best part? Completely free. All they want you to do today is to sign up for that waitlist. Now let's say to yourself, hey, Shepard, I'm not just basic. I want to take my relationship with Mana to the next level. Well, do I have news for you? Mana Pro with the Steel Black Damascus card, $69.95 right now on the waitlist discount, Earn up to 5 times points in your gaming and entertainment subscriptions. Still 1 times points on everything else. Plus 1 year Discord Nitro. 3 months Xbox Game Pass Ultimate. 3 months PlayStation Plus. 1 year to Fit Gamer. 1 year to Surfshark VPN. 1 year to 3D Aim Trainer Elite. And 1 year to First Blood Premium. It's a lot of value. And you know what? Those are real codes. Use them yourself or give them to a friend. So right now, check out that waitlist over at Mana. They're waiting for you. It doesn't cost a thing, and it does help support the stream. So again, thank you so much, Mana, for the sponsorship. It's very much appreciated. Vlada, you'd rather have the moneymaker? Will it pay your sub? Doesn't have Twitch subs yet, but it could. 3 out of 5? Do you like the energy from the other one more? This one didn't have the redeems during it. I was careful to turn that off. To be fair, I've been going for almost 8 hours. This is literal hell. Redeems make it better. I don't want to get like in trouble with the redeems going up. Yeah, I'm gonna kick that 6-year-old's ass. All right, we just gotta use it.
No.
Baby. Become baby. I'm getting my subs, just not on mobile. Oh, it's okay. You think it's small? I guess he's like small-ish, but he doesn't look like Micro, does he? Sometimes it's really hard to tell. I need to use Greatsword to get a small one. Is that a fact? ridiculous weapon. Yeah. Yeah, Diablos has always kind of done that. A lot of monsters actually have like the black smoky breath when they're enraged. Or some sort of like breath. Oops. Yeah, the crabs have like ZMTL, thank you. Is that because it was a 3 out of 5? Does that mean a 5 out of 5 would get 5 subs? Man, I really gotta practice this one. Almost positive World Diablos has it. And we have so much money? Even when we're talking about a 5 out of 5, not rich like me. Mm-hmm. 5 subs are 20 euros. Ooh! That's actually about the same price as the US with the regional pricing. That's one DoorDash for me? Maybe I will DoorDash. No, we're cooking food tonight. Speaking of cooking food, I'm going for 7.5 hours. I'm exhausted. This goddamn sun. I'm leaving. I'm tired. I want to take a nap. Oh. Thank you, everyone. I love you. Diablos, and then I think it's Chameleos tomorrow. Yep. All right, I love you. Goodbye.